17 too. Washington Commanders.
That's so
Wait a
good.
minute.
Guess who picked that was? Guess who picked that was? Brian.
2.25. 5 call, 6 call.
He used to play
Oh, that's right. I remember. 7 call.
Alright, y'all win, dude.
Sometimes have to work and mop up.
That's impressive. So that happened.
What's your name button in the front? What's your name button in the front? You probably don't even need it. Yeah, I have to say cool boy. I can say cool.
Yeah, it is.
Although at the World Series, I might be one of the only people who said I always get the
Oh, I know exactly. He's like wonderfully. There's like one.
There's him and then there's also like one guy that's like saying or something. But the big guys, but the big guy with like a negative channel or something. So like, there's no like, I'm playing a PLO game, enjoying your like super high on plus. She's like, shit. Like, you know, like a dog in their spot, or it's like the leg just starts. I was doing that, dude.
Like the dog when you get the fucking
Yeah, you get their spot, start kicking. Yeah. So he's gonna lose it? Let's keep time.
America's first, the mid, but
Joey said, I have the highest team that game. I have the highest.
I probably have middle deep.
I think usually the highest team is usually like TREY or Ray. Hey! I think I have the highest. 10 days? Yeah, she's worked all in 8 times. I worked all in 7 days. Why she got so important that I didn't snap off her bed. Oh, you only could have had 4 high and 3 high. I thought he did, but I didn't want to take a shot.
against holding.
They put a different game over here.
Yeah. Offense.
Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pod with 8 high.
If it's ace of pot pairs aboard.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's gonna win the side pot with 8 high.
Yeah. Bishop.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they
Another good fold. So you definitely want to quads as a player a decent frequency at a time. And he does fall. Couldn't just show him the quads. Many 8.
So that ace hits the river.
Oh,
That's not good.
and I feel, but no, yeah, it does fold.
Texas, along with Rob Gardner, I am Rude. And tonight we have Ceddys Friends for your viewing pleasure. What's up, Rob?
Hey, buddy, how we doing?
Hey.
I am.
Yeah, you know what? These guys started without us, but that's okay. We're going to catch up with them. And I know they've got some action going on. Rob, tonight we're going to be watching. Actually, they're playing. We're watching 5-5-10 round of each, no limit hold'em, and PLO. What do you know about that?
I'm super pumped. Prior to Black Friday, I used to play PLO and PLO 8 exclusively. So
Yeah,
it'll be fun to see them switch gears and go back and forth each orbit.
yeah. I enjoy this. This is one of my favorite variations. I actually I like both. I like hold'em. I like PLO. I really like the round of each format. It kind of keeps there aren't a lot of people who are really good at both. You've got some people who are kind of specialized in one or the other sometimes. So we're going to be watching over these guys' shoulders. Looks like we've got a big pot brewing right now, Rob. Let's see.
Yeah, it's a
We've
big
got
stack of the bag.
we're basically right now we've got a little situation with our graphics, so we're just going to be looking over their shoulders over the table. We got seat 2 and seat 3. Seat 2 is Kingpin, who bought in for 3,000. Okay, we've got people going all in all over the place.
He made it 1,000 though, right? He made 1,000, and he made it 1210. 1210. I don't think it reopened it for him.
It doesn't matter. It's all in.
Let's see if we can figure out.
You're all in anyway.
Come on.
Why are you bitching then?
Just point out.
Oh my god. You know what? Good luck, Will.
Do they still do match the stack?
Throw one of your cards in.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
there's
you only
no,
get to play
there,
three
actually,
more.
there's no limit. There's no
You
cap
get to play
on this,
3,
on
and
the
they're gonna
buy-in
get a
here.
card each because they're gonna play 5.
So we've got 3 people all in, it looks like. We got Joey in seat 9, who's a regular at this game, one of Ceddys Friends. Boss, he plays under the name Boss Baby. He bought in for 1,500.
Yes, I need it. I got 2 more shifts left.
While they're sorting out these pots, Rob, I'm going to talk about the buy-ins. Kingpin and Trick Time, seat 2 and seat 3, both bought in for 3,000. And everybody, Jay bought in. Jay's in seat 4. He bought in for 1,800, and everyone else is in for about $1,500.
You look like you read books.
All right. So that's included Ceddys, Poker Travelers, in
I don't look like I've
seat
read
7.
before.
BetOnDrew is
It might
right
be a
there in
lot,
between
man.
those
I don't
guys.
look
Seat
like
8,
I've read.
everyone knows BetOnDrew.
You look like you read shit. I don't look like I read. We're fucking joggers. I fucking look like I read.
I would about 150.
Yeah, I
would
would definitely read.
Yeah, no big deal.
I look like I've finally gone to jail before. Like, yeah.
I don't even know what this is. Maybe a
Yeah,
bomb
but
pot.
yours is a DWI.
It was not DWI.
Typically,
No,
they
I'm
start off
saying
with
yours
a bomb
looks
pot.
like
No,
a
this
DWI.
is a regular hand.
Mine doesn't look like a
Just
DWI.
one board.
Now
Mine's like that dude peed on the
And are we in 2 card or 4 card right now?
That's a great question. We don't have our graphics right now, Rob. So we're just looking at the community cards and chips. So we'll know more in just a bit. Possible straight.
Like,
No.
A couple of straights out there.
Jesus.
What's going to win? What's your guess? I'm going to say a straight is going to take it. Looks like they've got 4 cards.
Yeah, that's 4 cards. It's almost for
1K
sure
to
going to be a
unlimited.
straight.
5, 5, 10. Yeah.
Looks like
Current
Kingpin
big
is
stack,
scooping it.
15K.
All the chips are going his way. So I'm guessing that's probably, depending on who was in, we're probably looking at least a $5,000 pot
No, I
to
know.
start things off.
He's gonna break something.
Can I get the?
Can't complain with that start. It'd be nice to start
No,
with,
especially on a
good
5,
luck.
5, 10.
He sets the line. I'll take over under. I'll take yeah, I'll take.
Mason, how much did you add? How much did you top up?
No, you're not taking it. You set the line.
It seems like a bit chaotic. They've had a huge amount of action in the first hand.
I took a lot of action. Everybody had Tampa Bay against me.
For anybody who's watched some of the other streams, and seat 4 is Trick Time. He's
You might be happy.
seat
These will both.
3, sorry, seat 3 and 5 are visiting us from
Oh
Houston.
my god!
Said he brought the guys in to come see how we do things in San Antonio.
I guess it was good for me, regardless, right?
Yeah.
Because I was first action, so.
There's a chance we're going to be going,
I
Rob,
kinda
a few
wanted
hands
to-
without
you know what?
graphics. So
Sounds
we're
good.
just going to be looking over the shoulders for a bit. So, Rob, you are coming to us from Champaign, Illinois. Is that right?
Yeah, yep. I've been here most of my life, but I did have the fortune of coming down there and spending about a month down at Rounders grinding, playing some cash. So very, very familiar with the scene and got a lot of friends down there.
Yeah, I remember when you were here. That was
It was a good time.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I got you. I'm doing it right now.
Raise the 50.
Please.
53,
I'll
4 folds,
have a
5 folds.
Yeah.
You can have them now if it's not in the hand.
Okay.
You can have them on the rail.
7.
Not on the
That's
rail.
Rory. They're
4 days.
taking seat 1. He's arriving just a bit late. Had some business to attend to.
Call from 7. Fold from 2. Heads up.
These guys are not afraid to play shorthanded.
No. Yeah, and he's taking the 9th seat. So yeah, 8 is. No, you're right though. King 8, 9, 2 diamonds. Looks like Ceddy's got cards. Not anymore.
And a fold, yeah.
Oh, they are going to be playing the knit game. So I see that you'll notice those orange tokens that are in front of each player.
Rory, you let me down. Rory.
And
How much did you buy in?
I told you
10.
That's exactly what I said.
the knit game
Thought more, huh?
is simply
He set the line at 12. I took over.
you have to
12.
win a hand. You don't want to be the last person to win a hand
I thought it was
because
15.
if you are, you're going to owe the rest of the
I
table
took it, okay,
penalty.
someone had 15,
And
so thought
I don't know
you-
what the penalty is tonight, but
I
I'm
have a
guessing
big-
it's probably going to be
Incorrect.
about $25.
Incorrect.
So if you're the last player, you've got
That's
8.
better than
You got to
average,
pay
but it's not
the other
big.
8 players $25 each.
I thought for sure it'd be like a cap game.
What if like
Yeah,
No, yeah,
and
what if, like,
with
200
these
bucks.
with these PLO rounds too, I'm sure we're
You're
going to
only
see people
buying
4,
the
5,
side
6 to
win
the flop. So
like some
they'll be
dude sitting
competing,
with,
especially when they get to the last couple. You're going to
If
see a
it's like
pretty
a
heavy pit.
1K min game, and you're like, oh, bad for that dude. Joey's sitting there with fucking just a yellow chip, chips, no buying behind, negative dick.
Negative dig.
It's sad for him.
Y'all want this wrong?
What is it?
This man.
Yes, because some dudes, behind us, some dudes need air, man. You're just too skinny to be fat. I guess. You're not getting big. Correct.
You know what? Let me go. I don't believe I've introduced everybody at the table. Let me go around. We got Rory in seat 1, Kingpin in seat 2, Trick Time's in 3, Jay is in 4, Milkman's in 5, and Chad Hunter Poker.
He would say something if
There in the plaid shirt and the black shirt. He is our IT guy. He does a lot of directing. He's part of the stream team. So he's came out from behind the studio walls and the room, and he's out there mixing it up with the fellas. And then we've got Ceddys on his left in seat 7, Drew, BetOnDrew in 8, and then Boss Baby in 9. Rob, have you had the opportunity to play with any of these guys?
Yeah, the last time I was down there, I was on the stream with Ceddys and me and Drew go way back. We've battled a lot. So and other than that, don't really recognize the rest of the table.
Oh, Hunter's here. Yeah. 50's on. Hunter's doing Hunter thing.
There we go. We got some cards now.
Of course, he had more fun at John sat down.
All right, so we're PLO. We're doing PLO right now. There we see Kingpin.
The 190.
Kingpin's hand. He's out of there. Trick time with Ace King 8-6.
6 fold, 7 fold.
Milkman's got aces. Just calls.
Yeah, a little pot control here early.
9 calls.
Looking really good.
Especially this deep, when you have aces that don't coordinate super well, you want to be a little bit careful because you can just end up in no man's land on a lot of flops.
Yeah, he's only got single suited aces. The diamonds.
How is that a kid? It went through that person's
Boss
body.
Baby has a pair of kings. He makes the call, so we're 4 ways to the flop.
Should just be going live right now.
It's a monotone flop, King Jack 6.
Check.
Beautiful flop for trick time.
Yeah.
Not only does he have the nut flush, but he's also got the full house redraw, and he blocks some of the sets. So.
You're on YouTube. All the live stream.
Yeah, he flopped the nuts.
You play out
And then,
there?
as you said, Ace 6, Ace 8,
No good.
or King 6.
You don't play? Oh no.
Oh no.
Going to be hard for him to get much action here.
Yeah, he's got a lot of that board. What did he bet? He bet about 60, 70% of the pot. I kind of missed the.
Yeah, it was about 70%.
They score a touchdown, I hope.
Yeah, he's going to take that down without any resistance at all. It's tough on the monotone board, and he's got the 2 big cards. If he had, maybe if he had ace. The ace and the 6 were the spades, and then the king was in somebody else's hand. King of spades, say king, queen of spades in someone else's hand. You can see a big pot in that scenario, in that formation.
When it gets to you. Okay. You're the winner.
Gonna get attacked here. No?
Come on. I'll scan here.
Here? Good? Yeah, I'm gonna make it.
Yeah. I get 9.
Some of these guys pushing 700, 800 big blinds deep definitely changes the strategy too.
I know. Can I get everyone to rescan?
Okay. No, everyone pass one to the right.
Yeah.
All right.
Everybody
You're
throw
good.
one card.
You say you're good.
I don't want to try to know this hand. There we go.
Something bad's gonna happen.
3 makes it up. 3 makes
Did
it
I
up.
see correctly, Rudy? You guys had a tornado this morning?
I
4, 5,
didn't.
6, 4,
I thought I saw
7
something
calls.
about a tornado,
That's for sure.
but I don't know if it was in San Antonio.
It was
you're gonna
northeast
get
side of
right down
town
here.
by some park. I can't remember the name of it.
Really?
Touchdown for like 30, 40 seconds. It wasn't even supposed to be bad weather. It was on social media this morning, and I was immediately
thank
was like
you.
checking with all my friends.
Thank you for telling me what happened in my neighborhood.
Oh, is that close to you?
Oh well,
Wow.
I mean, yeah, I'm in San Antonio. Yeah, that's funny. I think I did see something on, but I didn't think it had anything to do with us because the weather really was. I mean, we had some rain, but it wasn't that bad. That's funny.
Some nice hands here. We could get some action with a really good flop here. A lot of overlap between these hands.
Oh, that's great for you. Okay, keep going. Two hearts, keep going there, man. Yeah, one of check.
King
And
10
that's
deuce,
not really
two
the flop.
spades.
That was not the action flop we were hoping for.
Second table. I wanted to see the point. You're gonna watch the whole screen.
Who's in the hand? Ceddys, Drew, and Trick Time.
And a check.
No, you know what happened?
No, Ceddys probably going to take this down pretty easily. Could get a backdoor draw to come in here for a low card. Nope.
Well, Queen of Spades, that's a royal flush. Looks like a big straight, big flush.
That's better. No, that's good. I don't want
And he's got the,
It's amazing with twice as many cards. You'd think that you just never would miss flops, but still get some of these hands that play out where just one guy hits and nobody else has anything, and it's uninspiring when we get to the river.
I have a lot of
Ceddys bet is 250 is not bad though. See, still it's
you just gotta turn it sideways.
Trick Time comes along. He may have some.
Did he get a call?
Yeah, he did. Trick Time called him.
Oh wow!
Trick Time's got some plans. Oh, the board pairs. Queen of Hearts on the river. Puts pairs the board. Ceddys first.
No, I said 300. Oh, 300. Yes, I'm
and a call.
Yeah, your only option here is to
Trick Time calls.
bluff. Wait,
Trick Time.
are those cards right? Are we sure that those are the
Well,
right cards?
we're not. I mean, it doesn't look like Trick Time has any business in the hand, but yeah, he doesn't even have a pair.
He's got 6 high. I'm guessing that we're missing something there on the graphic, maybe.
Yeah, he may have had maybe who knows, a Jack of Spades also in his hand, right? So
yeah, like probably had a weaker flush.
An inferior flush. Yeah. It's possible that one of the cards just kind of passed over the sensor and it read the wrong one. Anyway, Ceddys does take that one down.
So this is hand 7. We're going to go through hand 9, and then they'll switch to Hold'em, I presume.
That's right.
Perfect.
Let's hold them or last hand. Oh no. Last hand.
No, multiple hand PLO.
Sorry, the button will be on Rory when it's back to.
Looks like
Will, did I forget to tell you that it
Chad
was
is up
around-
3,000. I'm not sure. I don't think that's right though,
I'm
because he
just
only
saying-
has 4,000 in his.
No, because
No, it's possible. Maybe he bought in for. I have him down for buying in for 1,500.
Yes. Like, I'm like, well, because I thought about it, and I'm like, no, he played PLO with it last time. And then, like, the stream ended, and all we played was PLO. So I was like, no, he plays PLO. That's good. Drop.
By the way,
Drop.
anyone following along on this knit game, I'm assuming that's in. I just haven't seen them actually giving up any of those knit tokens. In order for you to lose to relinquish your knit token, you have to show your hand. Right? If you win and you bluff, you still have to show your hand in order to be able to get rid of the knit token. You don't want to be the last person holding one of those tokens, and that's how we determine who owes the penalty to the rest of the table.
One call. Back to the sandbox. Call from
Yeah, I think Kingpin's the only one I don't see with one.
Well, we know Ceddys won a pot. Who else has won a pot? Jay. It looks like Jay.
I was gonna be shocked.
No, I don't know.
You know what it was?
We might have missed one right before we came.
Yeah, there were some hands that we played without us. They didn't wait for us, Rob.
They're like, this guy's in the military.
Uncool.
And I was like, I don't think so.
Fashionably late.
I was like, I'm thinking, yeah,
Jack 3 deuce rainbow. So
Great flop here for Kingpin.
Yeah,
He's got
Kingpin
middle
has
set and the blocker to the top set. Also has 2 flush redraws. Backdoor flush redraws anyway. It makes sense for Bubba to call with the ever pair and the gut shot.
Hey man, we all gotta do it.
now Kingpin has the whole board.
Yeah. A little hard to get called here, but you do still have to kind of equity deny. There can be some wraps on the bottom side of the board and the top side too. So
Yeah, it doesn't look like Bubba has enough. Well, never mind. He makes the call.
Probably been an
He's got a gut shot only. Gut shot, Broadway gut shot. Or I guess his set.
I don't know. Junior also.
His set would be good. His set of queens. But there's a
Yeah, no way for him to know that though.
yeah. Kingpin
it
has
doesn't-
2 boats, so that this hand's gonna be over. He's got
didn't even wait for him to put the chips out.
nah. Jacks full of 3s and 3s full of jacks. So he just
One
had
thing
too
I'll
much
be
of that
interested to
board.
see. It'll be interesting to see if anybody starts
Bro,
to
I was
bluff on
really good
rivers
at
here.
that.
I have suspect with the pot limit nature, rivers are going to be pretty face up. But
No, yeah.
the way that you
Like,
can
I-
profit
I
on
think
some
I
of
did,
these
like,
loose
1 to
calls is
68,
when you do get like
but
those board
I was
pairs and
good,
stuff, really hammering
in
them
high
when you
school, only
miss.
the-
We haven't seen that yet though.
No.
Deal with your,
It's early though.
Yeah. Well,
I
and
think-
the pot has to build. I mean, you know, when you've got 5-6K back and the river bet's $600, it's like it's gonna be hard to get anybody to fold.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's very lucky. Go ahead. If they don't get it there, they would have the ball.
I believe this is going to be our last hand of Omaha for this orbit.
They were like,
And I
worried
think
about
there's a
it.
straddle. Looks like there's a straddle.
Motivated.
Oh, double straddle because it's 5-5-10. Looks like Trick Time has.
But I don't want to use
That is 5. That might be 5-5-10.
Because if he doesn't do that,
18 hours a day.
he doesn't hit him there.
No, he did straddle to 25. See, the pot's already 45.
So bad if he
Hey, I kind of want to coast. You know?
Yeah, I expect we're gonna see a lot of straddles too, because the pot limit nature makes it hard to build pots. So those straddles will help really crank up the size of the pot pre-flop.
Rob, what do you think about this hand that Drew's opening with? He's got a ace 10, 9, 7, but it's a monotone.
Yeah, it's a little dicey when you play monotone cards. Not only does it make it harder to hit your flush, but it makes it harder for you to have weaker flushes that can call you. So it's a little dicey, but I also think Drew's the kind of guy that wants to be splashy early and kind of create an image. So
It's all good, bro. I just had a moment. I was like,
I think it's a player or something. Yeah.
on my brand new
Speaking
table.
of splashy, Trick Time's in there with a queen 6-5-3.
Well, they didn't bet first quarter, they bet first half.
how many diamonds are in this deck?
Yeah. Drew's got the nut flush draw.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow.
We get a lead out here.
He threw it, but he didn't cross the line of scrimmage and nobody's in the area.
He almost died.
With no flag? They're gonna talk about it.
With top pair and a gut shot, straight draw. Trick Time has a open-ended
There was unbelievable.
straight draw
They could have easily thrown a flag.
and a
Why are we
pair.
watching the potato TV again? That one looks so much better.
I don't see Drew going anywhere here. He might be contemplating a raise.
It's kind of funny though. We're talking
That
about
might
it.
have been
like,
This
this
calls.
one's potato TV because it makes you like focus.
And this is the hard thing too. He's got less outs now. So
Does it?
Yeah, he does have position on the rest of the table. Or the
a
rest of the
decent turn
players.
card for him now. He's open-ended,
The best teams are still.
but here comes the pot
This
bet.
is like a McFrugal's TV, bro.
Yeah, Boss
Yeah.
Baby is also, he has
That TV at Wieners.
top pair
Remember Wieners?
and open-ended.
It's almost there.
They make a mistake.
Drew's got to crunch some math now.
Grew up on the north end of that
Very
place.
rare.
These spots. Oh wow,
Oh.
he doesn't even really
He
think about it.
didn't think about it.
Did they?
And like the main one.
You got the Steelers. They're just like trying to learn it all the time.
Drew's going for the
Drew is
flush.
ahead here. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gonna be pretty happy when he sees these cards come up. They are running
He's
it
probably like
twice.
29.
I think he's got to be surprised that he's got this much equity, or he
It's a
two
chop on
pair.
the first one.
he needs a diamond. Nope. 10s and 3s with an ace, so they're gonna chop it. Oh no, Drew's gonna scoop it.
Well, they chopped. The
Oh,
first
I'm
one,
sorry. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, three quarters
And
of
then
the
he's gonna
pot.
get their fourth. Yep.
Yeah, 3/4 to Drew and a quarter to Boss Baby.
That boy good with a gang.
It worked out.
Yeah, that's the situation where, like, Rob, while they're doing this pot, I'm gonna bring you on and we're gonna chat just a little bit.
This one has 4
I
diamonds.
can bear with me just one second.
No worries.
It's like a.
That might be bad. It might. That would be good.
Joey's
Get the
good
ball back
for the
anyway.
Yeah. Well, they got 4 minutes.
You gotta pay. You just gotta pay the touchdown.
You gotta play points before the if they.
I mean, I get it. He had a 10. And
Well, that-
oh my goodness.
Good shot.
Oh, what happened there?
I missed the bubble.
Anyway, let's
Yeah,
just
Yeah, now
I'll
it's
just
free roll.
prompt you real
Yeah,
quick.
and
the
A
under
question
is
I was
the-
going to ask you. So the
Yeah.
situation is that Drew got 3/4 of the pot and Boss Baby got a quarter. You mentioned earlier that you played PLO 8, and a lot of people don't like. Okay, so they are doing the knit button. We saw Drew just give that knit button in their token. A lot of people don't like to play split pot games, high-low variation, because well, they they don't want to chop the pot. What's your response to that?
I love it, and the reason I love it is that not only do you have people who don't know how to play 4-card that come in and play the game, but you also get people who only know how to play PLO high. And when you're playing a split pot game and you have people playing for half the stack and you get to play for the whole stack, it becomes very profitable and very lucrative. And you've probably experienced this if you've ever played like the double board bomb pots. It's a similar concept, right? Because when you play the double board bomb pots down in Texas, if you play to try and win both sides of the pot and you're playing a bunch of people at the table that will just throw their chips in going after a flush draw on one board with nothing on the other, you can make a lot of money in a very short amount of time. So
Exactly, and that's my response because I play Big O along with Holden and PLO. It's the same situation. Like I talked to the guys and they were saying, "No, I don't want to play a split pot game." Well, no one. Well, you're not supposed to split the pot. You're supposed to try to scoop it or 3/4. That's how you make your money.
I was gonna
Exactly.
put 200 call.
All right, let's get back to the action here to this game.
one more hand of PLO here.
Just fold.
Fold. Round of 200
And the hold 'em though.
See,
No,
Ceddys
no,
decides
you don't
not
get
to
to
play the
choose.
monotone board. Part of the reason that the monotone hands are bad too is because
If you win too
PLO
much
is
money
really
in
about
Hold'em, we're gonna
redraws.
make a rule that you can't
and
hold
it's
it.
really hard to
Yeah.
hit a redraw when all the cards in your suit are the same, because if you have flush outs, you can't have pair outs, and you really want to have a hand where if you hit your flush, you can have some redraw outs or some blockers to those full houses, and that just doesn't work when your hand is fully
600.
monotone.
Right.
Fold.
Yeah, I very rarely play a monotone
9 calls.
hand,
How much you have behind?
Not allowed, man.
but it worked out for Drew.
I pretty much.
It did.
All right.
You got more on pin.
I have a lot more on fitness right now.
Boss Baby's calling with
This
two
is
pairs
professional
in his hands. You got
player.
8s and
This guy's
deuces.
professional.
Single suited 8. His flush is not very good. 8 high if he hits it.
Some double set mining. Definitely some reverse implied odds.
Yeah.
Really good flop for Milkman. Monster wrap here.
I don't believe this is a pot.
Bubba has a bunch of backdoors, so might stick around as well.
I'm fine with it. I have
Oh.
bullshit.
Milkman's really short, so this is a short all in. Let's see what
I'm glad
Bubba
to see
does
your
here.
There's almost 0 chance that you're behind.
Nope, they both. Who called?
I think I'm drawing dead.
Queen ball makes you sad, Joe.
I'm drawing dead.
King high.
King high?
Yeah.
I have a pair.
Go in.
Well, there you go.
Oh, God, and then pray with dude. Look at this.
Got him with the drawn dead speech.
5-7.
King 10.
Yeah, I mean, I have a flush. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Easy.
Oh God. That turn gave him every on the
Joe,
wall.
I had black.
I'm black.
No.
Blacker than 8.
570.
You just want 8?
8s, bro. Game good.
Yeah, I put this. And that tennis bet I put in 18K to win 800.
I don't care about you winning the actual money. It's just that we have to listen to you talk after. That's a true bad beat.
Not bad beat, bro.
Bro, I
Wow.
hope people watch
8s
this.
are good here.
Wow, that's where they play instead.
I have a game with
We did everything.
Like 10 people just booked their flights right now.
Yeah, bunch of fucking,
We're on the way, bro.
We have switched to Hold'em.
Oh, God, Joe.
Look at that little weird guy that has 8 dudes.
Back to the 2 card now.
That little
Hey, both
autistic
dudes.
guy, put it in money.
The guy with the ism.
Maybe he had a lawsuit.
Boss
Hold 'em,
Baby
hold 'em.
just getting it in there with 8s
5,
and deuces.
10,
No shame
quarter.
whatsoever. What do you think about that?
Running out of room or what? What's up?
Again, it worked out for him, right? It worked out.
Rick, throw that at someone if they try to rob you. You don't even
Hold 'em. 5, 5, 10. Milkman, would you like to straddle there?
Yeah. 24.
It actually
25.
feels a little bit like the
First round of
PLO
uncap?
side tends to be a little bit
Uncap.
less exciting
uncap,
because the pots are smaller.
5, 5,
Oh,
10,
fade
25,
freaking-
50. Guys, if we're gonna straddle, let's try to get that straddle
Like-
out before that last card.
We're not seeing quite as much back and forth. Haven't seen any real check raises. So I wonder if now coming into the hold'em side, if we see some like serious action here.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's interesting to see how they change if their level of aggression,
God.
Oh my
like
god.
the two betting, 3 betting, 4 betting.
Maybe
The other thing that can happen too is all your hands look good in PLO, and then you get to hold them and like you don't get as good card distribution, so people can start to get really loose on their opens and 3 bets.
Right. Well, yeah. Look at Drew, for instance. He has a pair of 8s right now, and earlier the last hand he played, he had a flush in his hand.
Yeah.
Raise 700.
Here we go. Our first
6.
3, 4 bet.
they're gonna run it here, yeah. Oh no.
That's not James Cook.
Drew raises with
not
8s.
gonna
It's
waste it
called
on
by
the
6-5 suited.
They're not wasted.
Milkman is
No,
gonna
I need
3 bet.
The buck.
To
Do we know what he has?
I need Gabe Davis first touchdown or not.
Well, I
I
don't.
gotta sell 2 plays.
I know we know what Chad has,
And
but
then
no, it
there's
looks like
an incomplete
fold.
pass.
maybe he didn't. He may not have scanned his cards.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Didn't know if I missed that
Write it
popping
all
up on
down
the
so we
screen
know
there.
exactly. Send it in.
We'll get it.
Good
I think we're
squeeze
gonna
spot.
catch up
I'm
just
gonna
a
have
bit.
to count
No,
this
I think you got a chance here. Hey,
Need a set.
Small chance because if they're right there.
Get a positive field goal.
Oh,
No,
He's down.
nobody wants Dalton Kincaid.
He's down. He's
Nope,
down.
He's down. He's down. He's down.
They can.
That's
They're gonna do a quarterback thing.
Yeah, it is gonna be.
Taking quick little
They're gonna get
inventory
up
of
the line
Milkman's chips. Looks like he's got about 4,000 in front of him, doesn't it?
Definitely down.
Josh down. First
What happened?
Mm,
3,
Yeah.
35.
They
Pretty
can-
close.
Yeah, right about
They go
4,000.
in.
And they're gonna waste enough time. They're gonna waste all the seconds. Now they just
24,
gotta stop.
45.
Oh my god.
You do.
Oh my god. That would be the sickest
Miracle.
win. They don't need to kick a field goal until they go to the.
Yeah, it's over. It's over.
Wow.
How you feel about that?
They're thinking about it.
Nah, they're not gonna.
They're not.
They're gonna wait
No,
and
they're
think
not.
about it and then go for it after.
Oh my! If they go for this, that is a 6.
No, they're trying to draw them off sides. They're trying to draw them
Yeah,
off sides.
exactly. What's going on?
Let that clock run out, baby. That's a big win.
QB.
They're not just running a play. There ain't no way.
Do we know where the button is?
There you go.
The button is going to be over in seat 2, I believe, or somewhere. Maybe it's on. This is our first Hold'em hand.
Yeah.
So it's on Roy. It's on seat 1.
You have the other side of that bet?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Cut off. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that is the
Wow, bro, the potato shut down.
He's got 4,000,
Oh,
42, 45.
I know a guy that has a really good streaming app. If anybody,
I'm trying to figure out how he would have He didn't 3-bet then, did he?
Yeah, he well.
I was using it at home.
Because he
He
would have
did.
been.
I don't know
like-
why he put
That's
the
what I'm gonna use it for.
put the bet back. He was just taking inventory of the chips.
Okay.
So Drew raised, and then he 3-bet. It looks like he 3-bet to 6 or 700.
How much is the service per month?
No, we do it by year.
Because he should be under the gun plus. He should be.
Okay, there he is. He's got ace jack offsuit. Drew made it 175. He 3 bets to 700.
They're like,
Okay, positions must be messed up. That's what's going on.
we have a phone app.
Well, it's because of there's a double straddle. So that's why those designations are off.
Okay, got it.
Get every
I'll keep that in mind.
Every sports network, all the tickets. Everyone,
Oh, somebody went all in. Boss Baby went all in with 6 high, 9-3 deuce.
and a call.
Quick call by
Snap
Milkman
called.
with ace high.
Oh wow.
I ain't got
Spades. Watch a 4 come out.
I have a pretty big draw.
He's got a big draw. He's got a 4.
You win by 6 high.
Oh. No, he did have 2 spades, didn't he?
Wow.
He did have a big draw.
Once the turn came in, didn't have a lot on the flop.
That boy good. That boy good.
I think that lead shove kind of turned his hand a little
Hey
face up.
Joey, please. win
Milkman
this
didn't even
fucking
really
set.
think about it that much.
You think it turned his hand face up? You thought everyone knew he had 6 high?
Well,
With
I don't
flush
know.
draw,
Like
yeah, I'll
some sort
go
of
along with
draw.
it.
I don't know if it's quite that wide, but
You don't lose your play, so you better break up the fucking wallet.
there was, I don't know, like
Oh no, it's
1,500 in the
okay.
pot. He jams for like
I'm saying there's 5
2.9,
players over
and
there,
Milkman
probably.
took like all of
Yeah.
3 seconds.
It's not your typical
Joey doesn't want to reload. See, I already wanted to see.
GTO.
I would have thought about it at least for a few more seconds. I don't know.
Yeah.
Joey not coming to think.
Yeah, but the thing is, I get, it's possible that he's played with Joey before, with Boss Baby.
I thought he's been cooking.
Yeah. There could be a lot of history there that went
He
into
lost
that.
30 dimes yesterday. Did he?
Oh, talking about
He's vacated the seat. Maybe he has somewhere to go. I don't know.
Yo, money's not real.
Money in general.
I mean, there's certain people with the money.
I'll hop in my car. I'll take that seat here in about.
I'll bet you will. Well, if he's,
16
especially if
hours.
he's still on the table.
You can't. Or well, I don't know if that. I don't think they.
It's your game, guy.
No, it's the software.
We are going for it.
They're going for it. Nice.
Raise to 150.
I hope
Here
so.
comes the action.
I hope so.
3 make
Well,
it.
it actually is
Five,
worth for me. I need.
Bubba,
yeah,
ace
I needed
150
miss
to
it.
go. With ace 10
575.
offsuit.
They missed it. 4
No
Trick
way.
time, 3
They
bets.
threw it and missed it. Why
With
would
king queen
Oh
off.
my God! What a
4 folds, 5 folds.
Fucking potato fold.
run! It. Look at how much room there is there.
Quarterback City. Well, that Eagles play should be Josh Allen's play. It should be.
That could have been a pick six really easily.
Right.
God dang, that would
They
have
knew that was coming.
That's what I needed was a pick six there. That would have been a dream.
How would he make
Well, I don't have one of those.
And Rory makes the fold. Trick time takes it down pre-flop with king high.
Oh, I want to hand, yeah. I showed it too.
Don't see that too often.
I forgot we were playing that game.
Yeah, I'm not part of it, guy. I'm like, what? That's the only one left?
They're all gone.
No, okay.
3 and 4. Oh, 3 and 4.
Well, I haven't.
No,
I never
we
got
got-
one, but I came
we
out.
just got rid
No,
of his.
then Jay pays, but he pays everybody except for you.
Except for me, yeah. What?
Get it?
What?
Get it.
Abundance
Get
is
a
3.
quarter. It's a quarter. Quarter from Jay to everybody.
All right, so the knit game just ended. It looks like Jay was the last person to have the knit token in front of him.
And if he doesn't come
And,
back, we'll just give him a quarterback.
And it's $25 is the penalty.
Out there.
And then we start all over.
Grinding.
Yep. We're lighting one off the end of the other.
Every game.
Immediately start a new knit game.
70%.
But no swing first. It's all right. Safety their ass right there.
Wow, dude, you got some balls.
Did he?
Pocket.
No.
10-25.
I can't see it as quick as you over there. I don't like that.
Oh, so they're playing 10-25 now?
No, it's a double straddle. I think it's 5-5, 10, 25 is optional.
Got it.
We started this game back over then?
Yeah, it just keeps on.
Raise to 100 from C8. Does that even need you to go campaign?
1 through 3.
What happened?
What am I campaigning for? Another player?
Yeah.
Penalty? Oh, I'll fill him
5
immediately. I
fold.
just wanted to give him time to get cash.
Fold.
Yeah.
Can I have that 5?
There's already a
Second fold
list.
Right there. Thank you. Folds
Yeah.
all the way through. Folds all the way through.
You under a solid lock right now, I guess.
Yeah.
Did he go like outside or he looked like
He was just right there.
Oh, okay.
I paid the ATM. Figured that.
So there's queen.
Was on the over.
He might be on the phone with Hunter. Hunter's on the phone.
Well, he walked over. He walked over though.
Is that back-to-back hands without a flop? Wow.
That is remarkable. That is surprising.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Dude, there's 3 TVs. None of them are on sync with each other.
Standard.
They're all at different
5, 5,
times.
10, 25. 100.
1404, 1409.
They're all different people's
12
accounts,
minutes.
probably.
Yeah. Yeah, this dude already kicked. Fucking this guy already.
Oh, wow. Wow. 100's on. Wow. Oh, hell.
What the fuck? Bro, is he gonna.
That's great.
That's actually better for the over. Yeah, you need something. You need
Fold.
some kind of points. Yeah.
He got out of the first quarter, so now he's.
Raise to 275. 4 folds. Uh-oh, guess who's back? 5 folds.
Bro, he got into the 23
6
guy.
folds.
Yeah.
Hard.
7 folds.
They should have already scored a touchdown.
Come on, Gabe Davis on 4K.
250
think
to
Drew's
go
going
for
anywhere.
Drew with king queen. Yeah, king queen suited.
500.
That's scary. Scary.
Only thing is, he might be contemplating re-raising here.
He's
Does
out
decide
of
to call.
position. Yeah.
Yeah,
You won the
Both from one.
a real player.
You're a V buyer. Are you really not?
Still minus 9.
One shirt right there.
He doesn't make eyes. He's playing with 3 at all.
Lori's right
We're
here.
in the high cut four guy.
Chad's right here.
Pair of nines for trick time.
He's a millionaire.
Three and a quarter.
Ship him over.
I don't think Drew's going anywhere. He's got a backdoor flush draw, got a ball and overs.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
exactly.
I got him maneuver though.
Your Apple Pay's got 10K in
This
there.
bet
bro.
is smallish. It was small for the coordination that's on the
How much
board.
you are? He only deals with houses and cars. He's like, no cash, just cars and houses. Which one you want?
Oh, I don't even have cars. Lost them all.
Houses. Man. Lots of them.
Drew makes the call.
I can give you a house
325.
the whole- Yeah, that you can.
Pot is now
front him.
I can't give
1300.
you 100K in cash, but I could give you a house.
Yeah.
7
right
pairs to
now
board.
on the
That's
spot.
not a
Give
good card
everybody
for
at this table
Drew.
a house.
Ooh. That's strong.
Yeah, this might go check.
Oh, thank God.
But I can't give
We'll see
you
if Trick Time wants to continue
It's
firing.
down to 2 to 1. It's down to 2 to 1.
Can you cash out and buy in with that?
Huh?
Yeah.
No.
No, tell your guy to come here. Tell
Does
him to pull
keep it
up. We
going.
need buy it.
Where's
655.
what's the TN like?
655 is the bet.
Standard. He
Half-
saw you on the
half
stream.
pot bet.
He saw you bust on the stream. He's like,
He's like, he's gonna come ask me. What about John?
just sitting in his car waiting for you to leave.
I told you.
Drew does let it go.
I was just.
Oh, that's the play y'all should have painted in zone. Thank you.
So he,
I know a
I
lot
don't know
of
if he
people out
showed
there.
his
How much
hand.
money do you want?
You got to show your hand if you want to get rid of that nip button. So he's still got his in front of him, even though he won the hand.
I mean, are you gonna send it electronic? Okay.
And just took down a decent sized pot, so
He can
and
afford
it's
the
early in
penalty.
the game. Yeah,
The
exactly.
$200
It's-
penalty. See, I think he just realized
see
he
this
just picked up the
25
nip button and then dropped it back down. He just realized he forgot to show.
Thank God. Come on,
those are hard spots to decide, like if it's worth showing or not.
So we have a triple straddle now. Rory's straddling for 50, or
Round's even longer.
Bubba.
I like it.
Bubba's
He's like,
straddling
"That I don't complain about.
So we're 5, 5, 10,
50.
25, 50.
95 in the pot.
See, I thought we would have seen a lot of that with the PLO. Maybe we will next orbit.
940. 378. 5351. 5 Call. Did he get a touchdown here?
Oh, 2nd and 12, and then just send the Delta medium.
Do me a favor, little brother. Request it. I just requested
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Oh,
For some reason, like, if I click the button, it's
punish him.
Hold on, I gotta put it around. Josh Allen first TD.
Yes.
That's me, 4K.
LFG L.
That's Gabe Davis.
Hey, Drew's in there. He's raising to 200 with the 10-7 suited. 10-7 clubs.
Yeah, I'm on for a quarter, but
Oh, look at this.
Oh,
Is that ain't the
interesting hand. Interesting choice by Bubba to fold ace-10.
Easy. Easy money.
I suspect his read is that he just puts
That's all I think.
Chad and Drew as being some of the more conservative at the table.
All right.
Chad is going to make the call with 8-5 offsuit from the small blind.
Yeah, I bet 500.
So he's playing this hand out of position.
Oh, yeah. They get
What
going.
is it? What was it? 23 and a half?
So, for the first half, maybe less. The full game is 40.
Oh, Boss
so
Baby's
maybe
in there too.
21 and a half? I don't know.
Oh, wow. Wait, did he sit back down?
He did. I don't know how much he bought it back in for, but yeah, he's there at the table.
I'm happy to get it there. Too, you know?
175.
Take it.
That would drive
You look at it, Joey? Yeah,
Drew with the C bet.
oh yeah, I did. I kind of forgot where it is.
This is gamble in the beginning.
Sounds good.
There he goes. He gets out of the Nick
And he
game pretty
shows it.
quickly.
Yeah, he shows a 10 high bluff. But he does have a double gut shot straight draw.
No, you slap your hand over.
Oh.
Yeah, with the backdoor flush draw, lots of turn barrels he can.
20 and a half.
Oh wait,
Oh, wait a minute.
Or
What's
eight.
going
Eight.
on?
an all in and a call.
Oh, he went all in and
Field
called.
goal, you would
And
really
he, the
oh,
jack
that's
is
the
good.
worst way to get rid of it.
I'm so happy, bro.
Did he just play his $25?
No, no, he has chips. They just hadn't
Okay.
arrived yet. It looks
he
like he
only
was
got-
in for 1,000, maybe. No, 500.
Not even like yeah, like I
You're
don't know.
right.
If there, is there a min?
Oh yeah.
I thought the min was 1,000.
Points ever. You need 2 field goals or
Yeah, I'm not sure what just
It
happened.
already got fucked by the
It'll get sorted out.
Not getting it.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Okay, with chips.
But I spent new points for the 10th half.
Yeah, because you missed.
Where's
Joey, Joey's plan is to call every time.
Well, this
He's gonna lose some. He's gonna win some. That's kind of how it goes.
We've seen that strategy before, and it definitely does work once in a while.
I said it out loud. I didn't do it either. Could have done it. 7.5.
That looks choppy, right? It didn't look very good, right?
Got a new dealer coming in. That's going to be it for Deuce. Deuce got us started, and Bert is going to be taking over now. There's a nice shot of the stream table in our high society room. Oh, we're going to play a double board bomb pot. 4 cards. 2 boards. Twice the fun.
It's a really nice board for Boss Baby on both sides.
600 or 800.
Win 800.
Trick to oh, we're gonna have some action.
It dropped down to 1.7.
We're definitely gonna have some action here. Trick
I
time.
already know it's something bad. You don't have to say that exactly.
Bro, it's just so sad how quickly it dropped.
Milkman might get in here too with 2 pair and a yeah. This is gonna get spicy, I
In
think.
the last 3 days,
I lost 10 to 1.
you also lost 10 to 1.
10K.
Brought you back down. Took away more than half of your what you had.
How much for that? 450?
Yes, sir. 5 calls, 4 forwards, 5 calls.
Trying to think what the nut action cards are here.
Yeah. Queen Jack.
Probably a 10 on the top board. Yeah, that's gonna get fun. Trick time with the best of it here.
They're always on the phone.
I haven't read in a while. Started hanging with 2,000 and some change.
We started to have a 2,000.
Yeah, plus like 80.
Bets of 120, 3 bets 1,000.
And
What was?
Maryland.
Fine.
Perfect. And
What do you need?
oh, that's a hand.
I get quartered.
You're free rolling. That's a hand right there.
Yeah, I'm getting quartered. I'm getting quartered.
It can beat you.
Oh yeah, I am getting free roll for the 10.
Yeah.
Or
Free draw. He already has a trick. He has Jack 9.
What if you're out? Oh, okay.
No, he has free roll.
I mean, if you're gonna do a free roll, then you can do it. Don't let him have a fucking quarter of his money back. You fucking end it. Rip it with Jack 9. You don't have enough on any board. You just rip.
Jack 9's
you're-
big hand.
Jack 9 is not a big hand.
Clean run out.
Oh, is it 3/4?
Yeah, they both had the Jack 9 on
Quarter,
the
3/4?
bottom board. Trick time had the full house up top. Hit the case king there.
Yeah.
I prefer it, but
Wide open.
Champ Bill's 52, I believe it. Oh,
Yeah, so this is that same situation, Rob, that we were talking about earlier, where you're chopping the pot, but you're not chopping it evenly, and that's profitable for one player.
Yeah, and if you don't have at least some sort of draw on the top, it can get you in trouble, especially in 3-way pots. And that's exactly what happened here.
Yeah, bringing it back.
Or something.
Yeah, at least put Oh,
They'll be holding on that side.
10, 25.
I'm saying like
They can
they can
grab
grab
it,
throw and any
They can help the underdog like a lot.
whatever they want. They can just throw that flag out, make anything back. Whatever they
We
want.
got 10 and 25.
Yeah, they can just.
If I'm correct, you guys have some double bomb pot board tables, right? That'll run from time to
Yeah,
time.
that's right.
But
We,
not a lot. Like,
it
Cat
doesn't
Dixon
happen
was 2,500.
all that
Oh, I
often,
have
but
when I see
it's
NLH,
funny that you mentioned that the other day. As I was on my way into the card house, I happened to look on the on the, the lineup, and I noticed that there was a $50 double board bomb pot table running, and I called ahead. I go, "What is this? Right? What's going on?" I said, "Yeah, it's been running all night."
Oh man.
I think it was a game that morphed like it was a I don't know like a 1-3 with double PLO bomb pots, and then
It evolved.
maybe yeah, it just kind of morphed into that. Back to Hold'em.
No. Rory 10.
So, Rob, you're in Illinois. We touched on that. So, how's the action compare there? Like, where do you typically
Oh
play
gosh.
when you play live?
I don't get to play a lot of live. The nearest places don't even have cash games, so for me, it's a lot of tournament poker, St. Louis, Chicago, Indiana, and it's very, very
You do
different.
whatever you want, Rory. I know you're a whole.
In fact, when I went from Texas to Vegas, I was like almost bored at the cash tables because the games played so much slower than they did in Texas. So it's very VPIPy. Everybody kind of just wants to see a flop and then go from there. Not a lot of three betting. It's a completely different game.
What? He just thinks you're a Hold'em only specialist. Tell him you can beat him in any game.
I bet you his best game is Hold'em, and I bet you his second best game is Omaha.
I
will play him in his third best game if I get to
which is whatever it is. Yeah, you'll take.
But I get to pick the game.
What's your
third best game you think? I'll play you in it. Can be a Hold'em or PLO variant.
Yeah.
Like you want to play 5-card PLO?
I'm better at 5-card than I am 4-card. I mean, Omaha.
Oh,
Ooh, there's
Interesting
a spicy
turn
card.
more
Yeah.
5-card.
I'm topping that guy up on his
Yeah,
Wow.
just killing him.
Nine of hearts one time.
9 of hearts would be
You get it in, like,
brutal
70-30. That's like the best spot.
for
I've never got it
Milkman.
in someone next to 0%. And
Well,
next
looks like
to
Boss
yeah,
Baby's
and
all
dog,
in.
yeah,
So.
dude, he will literally have like 2 in orbit.
One
being literally
yeah,
drawing on the block. Like, how would that happen, dude?
Bro, I would get it in against a 97-3
And
with 2
call.
cards to go. And I'm like, what?
He just has like 5 by flush.
You have a big
he
draw.
goes broke.
King
I had
10.
a draw.
Didn't.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
you did. You kind of did. I mean, not.
800.
Look big.
Interesting.
It's half as big as you thought it was.
That's really interesting.
How much did I pay?
800.
He was pretty short again, I think.
They
I think he
both
bought
had
in for 1K.
What is it? Oh my
Chinese
god,
poker
57? Probably not. You need
Chinese poker.
Oh, now he breaks.
Chinese
thinks
poker,
it.
pineapple.
According to the graphics, looks like Milkman has added on. He's got 16,000 in front of him.
Oh, come on. I gotta fight it out, dude.
Yeah, you got the punter back there.
He hit him with the helmet. Baker Mayfield hit him with the
He
helmet.
like grabbed his helmet and flung it at him?
I don't know if it was coming off anyways and using it, but oh, that's Baker.
Oh yeah, that's Camarda or whatever his name is. Still hold him.
Yeah, he's done. He's getting kicked out of the game for sure. Right now.
Dude, we're gonna have a third string fucking kicker in there pretty soon. I was talking about it, dude.
The helmet.
I'm in on it. I'm in on it. I knew what they were doing. The script was out.
Trust me, I didn't think I couldn't believe it, but that's what I saw.
Let's see this.
Oh,
Let's see
number 5, whoever that. Oh, that's the.
Yeah, that's
That's the backup quarterback.
I think he's doing drills right
DJ?
Number
25.
5 is the backup quarterback.
Oh, is he just a placeholder?
Yeah, he's a placeholder.
Oh,
Look.
oh, he swung his helmet up?
That's what I.
Oh,
Not
fuck.
exactly.
I think it was coming off his head and he just.
Said he was strong opening. Strong hand. Flop.
Oh, they pushed me.
Oh, yeah.
75 to go with ace king.
I look like he swung it off and hit him with it.
We know Boss Baby's not folding.
Good read.
That kid looks like he plays free roll tier. Camarda? Like that kid doesn't look like a professional football player, dude. That might have been the funniest thing you said all day.
Tell me which kicker looks like a professional football player. I mean, like someone that has a TV show in the morning. Do y'all ever remember there was a guy who used to kick?
Everybody
the
misses
Dolphins?
here.
His name was Reggie Roby. He was
A
the
lot of
first
times
black
it's just
bunny.
who wants it the
He was
most.
killer, fuck. 7 checks. He was a killer. Oh yeah.
All right.
Deuce of Diamonds gives Boss Baby the flush draw, but Trick Time is when he's leading out. He sensed weakness.
A little less than half pot here. Ceddy with the best hand. Don't know if he knows it. He's betting into 2 people, so it's going to look pretty strong. Yeah. Ceddy just gives it up. Can't blame him for making the fold there when he bets into 2 people like that on that board. And he's sandwiched.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, even like when I drew it here, it's obviously
Trick Time being opportunistic there on the turn.
and they give you a good price. They'll charge you by the gram.
How much are the players watching back the stream or having people relay information to
I live
them?
in LA too.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, probably not at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that they're we really don't let them have phones at the table unless they're just kind of sharing, maybe a crazy hand happened or something like that they want to talk about. But
I get one fucking chip for 200K.
yeah, I don't think they have a team looking over and passing it. It's not like a big final table or anything.
For sure, for sure. Trick Team's had 2 really loose double barrels there. It'll be interesting to see if he starts getting looked up.
Chad's raising with ace-5 suited. Makes it 175.
Upgraded to the top shelf from the 8-5 offsuit earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You only buy gold if you got a lot of
Gonna
money.
get a nice multi-way pot here.
It's not gonna do anything. It's just gonna sit there for a long time. It's not a...
If it's buried.
It's gonna be discount. It'll be yes. And no tax.
Well, why would they sell it?
That should happen right now. Or that
That
should happen
happened last
replay?
year.
Yeah,
Badass. Yeah, now I really want it.
You hate with us down, right? We're just filming what's going on.
That's why you go on the record. I do not
Brutal
want to
flop.
buy your gold, Joey.
Yeah, somehow it missed everybody again.
They can't hear it, already.
Back to our hearts, I
Just in
guess.
case.
Kingpin.
I like
There you
that.
go.
Just came out.
Top pair for Chad and Kingpin.
I got you. Discount the rate.
I can tell you keep saying it.
Chad's in bad shape.
You know you got it.
If I'm looking for gold, Joey, I know where to go.
If you see, let me tell you right now, when he sells it to you, if you see, look at his fingertips.
Yeah.
If they're also are gold,
Yeah, yeah.
No problem.
check, yeah,
It might be a problem.
check it out. He's probably spraying them before he meets you.
Chop pot here.
Yep,
It's fucking iron.
that's a
Spray
chop
gold.
pot.
Yeah,
Gonna
yeah,
put
yeah,
Albert
looking
to work
nickel.
here, chopping that up.
Fishing weights.
These are gold nickels. They're gold. They're all gold.
Oh, here.
Under
You ever seen those
$40 going 2
Like a
ways
month ago?
between Kingpin and Chad Hunter.
Real Rolex.
Chad Hunter Poker,
100%.
Oh,
director extraordinaire.
The problem with
Let's
is that
go.
the serial numbers.
Let's go.
Coming out from behind the Iron Curtain to battle today.
Like
if I wanted
one, whack it.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna buy
everything went right.
I gotta imagine if you do a lot of production, you get to see a lot of the players. You get a good feel for how they all play.
Yeah,
Gotta be
that's a
little bit
good
of an
point.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good point. The thing is, though, interestingly, that
Rolex, I'm thinking about it.
only 3 players at this table now are regular rounders players.
I told him no.
Yeah,
No,
true.
I told him no. I just this one came across. I found this one. As a good
So
one.
his secret asset is not really not
Super
in his
helpful today.
favor. Yeah, it's not helpful.
Like I had all
35?
gone.
Yeah.
I hit so many, bro.
Why didn't you tell me?
I honestly didn't think about it.
And the
I
strap
had a
around.
lot.
Yeah,
I had a lot.
Did you
Not one- only 2 of them were brand new. The rest were you.
Yeah, that's fine. But did you get rid of?
Yeah, they're all done. I didn't do think about it. My bad. That's my good time.
Did
Oh my god.
So we're back in PLO land.
Okay, I was just gonna
Never mind.
try to find out where the button was. I see it now.
No shit. Actually, right now I own him.
King 10 9 6 for Milkman. He's under the gun +1, but he's first to
So-
act.
Are they not allowed to do the $25 and $50 straddles, or are they just choosing?
Oh
not to?
sure, yeah, they're just choosing not to.
How is that?
They're just treating it differently.
They're not going to get in.
PLO.
I'm guessing there's a little bit of
They're not going to get in.
unnerviness, like they're not quite as confident in this game as they are in the whole.
Yeah, I
game.
think that's probably likely. I mean, you know, just generally speaking, you know, across America, there are a lot more Hold'em players than Omaha players.
Yeah. This game really lends itself to the straddles. I mean, it's easier to have a starting hand you can play with on the straddle, and then obviously again that helps build a pot since you're stuck to a pot limit. Bet sizing nature of the game. You want to be able to build a big pot when the money hits, and here we go. We're getting some action now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bubba bets pot with the 7-7-6-5.
I mean, what a catch, though. That was a
Gonna go
Single
4 ways
suited.
here.
In the NFL, that's what you're supposed to do.
I mean, it looked so bad just like 30 seconds ago.
NFL, not
Ooh.
for long.
Kind of a dusty flop there,
Trick-
except Trick Time does
Trick
flop
time got a lot of it.
Yeah. flush draw.
The flush draw plus the open ender and the overpair is pretty strong.
Remember the one time?
Wait, what?
Oh, we lost his hand. The graphics are just kind of.
I was like, there's no way he folded
regenerative.
that. Checked around.
There you go. There's a flush. Comes right in on the turn. And he's checking. Checking the trap.
This hand kind of becomes a bluff catcher at this point.
Oh, Chad's got the ace of diamonds. He may make a play with a dry ace here.
Plus 31-5.
I don't think it's going to work, though.
No,
Trick
it's hard to
time
get
is-
people off second nut flush.
Yeah,
That
his,
was, like,
his
bittersweet,
flush
like,
is too
I
too strong.
Now he,
9,000.
River Showdown, I don't think we'll see any more chips come in here. Yeah.
You called the flop.
Good choice. He could have, you know, if he had a plan and he stuck to it, the ace of diamonds, I could see him, you know, blasting off on the river. But
That thing is so
he decided to deviate from that plan. Good thing.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
Trick Time
again,
would've
it's,
woken him up.
it's so hard. There's $795 in the pot. And if you bet pot, that's not even 8% of Trick Time stack.
I was never gonna have a vote there. I think bet pre-flop. You mean to like work it out or leave it alone for a little bit?
Yeah, Trick Time's up to 10,000 with that hand.
I just didn't know if it was getting like 50.
Oh, maybe so.
There we go. 100.
Trick Time and Milkman rode together from Houston, I believe, so they've got the table covered.
Yeah, they talked
That's
to me
a
last time
pretty
I did one.
decent drive,
Yes,
too,
me, I'll
isn't
do
it?
all that
Yeah,
for you,
it's
boy.
3 hours.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in for the two. Oh, this is an Omaha man? This was the worst time for me to do it.
It's good. Good for the game.
How did I get in?
Uh-huh.
So
It's one of the fun things when you're playing this round by round. Is
Yeah, that's pretty
I had the
first
right
time you switch
answer.
to Omaha on that third card from the dealer
Oh,
hits
I
your
like that.
fingers and you're really confused.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's like Cedddy has like the double, triple straddle. It looks like to 100.
There we go.
It's 100 to go. Kingpin is going to raise it up with Queen, Queen, 8-8. 2 pairs in his hand. Single suited with hearts.
And when you play these 9-handed Omaha games,
I'm good.
you can see how many times these people have a pair or 2 pairs and at least one of their outs are gone. Happens a lot. Because these hands just tend to not be as
And at the end of the half, it's so easy to go.
valued as you think.
They're both right. They're both on the other side. Minimum. Maybe you just need $100.
Right, the sets aren't quite as powerful, depending on the texture of the board. There you go. There's a
And
set of
there it
queens.
is.
The way they've been passing it.
Comes in nicely for Kingpin.
I think you'll get to use the
Boss baby with a wrap, so
Boss,
definitely gonna see.
yeah,
Yep,
there
there
you
it
go.
goes.
That's interesting.
He definitely likes to lead a lot here.
He does.
Let's see him do that a couple times. Also very quick.
He's
Very
pretty
quick
much
motion.
he's very close to all in. He is now. Kingpin just put them all in.
He's gonna do whatever you don't.
See how many times they run it.
Well, I'm saying the one that they missed, it should have already been at 26.
Yeah, it should be way over.
And the equities are really pretty close.
So that's hope.
That's Joey.
Yeah.
No, that's not Joey.
They've been storing.
That might be
That's
Joey.
Joey.
That'd be
Oh.
Joey.
What the heck?
Jack 9.
Jack 9.
Jack 9 gets there for Joey.
That was tops.
Yeah, he had the rep. That's
Oh,
Joey, you're fucking
he hasn't scooped a single pot with
Actually,
nuts or
this
anything
hand,
like
this
that.
hand, yeah, but I mean, this five's pretty potato card, but I
That's what
mean,
makes the
it's
redraws so valuable.
Double suited.
No, yeah, you have
did have a
doubles,
wrap.
yeah, you have-
yeah, he had a double suited hand there. King Jack 9 5.
Yeah, we
That
have it.
that 5 is pretty much a
I'm
dangler.
playing for a living.
Yeah, the 9 is
Only
really
down 62K this week right now, not including this.
it's kind of coordinated.
Won
there.
anymore.
Kind of
Worst week
there's some
ever.
connectivity. It is double suited.
Yeah.
I think that's what caught his eye.
One day I lose 25,000.
There's
Tuesday I lose 6,000.
no way you can
Saturday,
buy minus
20,000.
8,000.
Just one guy messaged me right now, and he goes,
Who's the fucking retard?
can I come next? Can I fly in to play next week? He lives in New York.
Can you get that guy in the blue shirt to be there for sure?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm here every week, boys. I can't get my fucking name on the fucking poster, but I'm here every week. I'm
Your
acting.
photo
was on there.
My IG
You
on
got
there.
wet
My
for it.
IG on there. No,
You got all wet for it.
Grados!
I'm just saying, bro.
I even told you if you won the most money in the game, we change it to Joe's game.
I
Hey,
did
if we
win
get
the most
spent
money
on
last
too,
game.
Joey, you put the 100, I'll do the 2.
I forgot. I already looked already, but
He's on the way. He's on the way to doing that.
Come on, guys.
I'm a little bit.
He did already. We're the worst. I'm not proud.
Joey's
And
not
you
one.
hear Rory asking,
Dude, I'm
begging
irritated.
Joey to
Yeah,
put the
you
$100
just
straddle
doubled,
on there.
I know.
He was gonna put the
You have
200.
all the chips. What do you need?
Yeah,
I
how
like
greedy are you?
I have a very
I
aggressive
think
place.
by the
How
end of
much
the
you
night
trying
we'll
to
start to
win?
see
Calling
that.
off is aggressive. We said this guy calling
Friend
every
up.
street is aggressive.
Look,
Yeah, yeah.
he put it in that one hand with
He's
eight
an aggressive
deuce
caller.
deuce by a fucking Badoo.
You have an aggressive hand selection.
He had
I
a
wanna say
four
aggressive
suited,
play.
double paired 8 deuce, guy.
Eight,
And the flop comes like
Queen
Jack, Queen Jack
just
board.
love
He
that.
goes, I don't think I can fold.
He won.
Yeah, he won. Because it's a potato.
But I love how you said he's aggressive. Just check calling everything.
Aggressive as fuck, man.
And you smooth call. I'm aggressive as fuck. Smooth call.
He will literally just call down. That's
Super. Yeah, but they're aggressive calls.
I like the raise by
That's
Milkman.
fucking
Don't really want
yellow.
to play that hand, 4 or 5 ways.
Super aggressive.
And gonna have blocker to the nuts. Bottom end of the board, definitely be able to have some continuations here.
I didn't know.
Set of queens for Jay.
I think you're gonna lose it.
Right now,
Here
gonna
for
lose 'em.
Milkman. Got shot.
We can have a 1-to-1.
I'm down to do a bit, but I have cash reload. Otherwise, I don't want it.
Not
Last night, Gam
It's a little bit different than the flush versus the ace of diamonds here. Like 2 blockers to the straight. If Milkman really wants to go 3 streets with this and it runs clean,
when you
oh,
bet.
but Jay's gonna raise it. So
How many were you already?
I was willing to reach
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
point. What you referenced there, Rob. Making a play or putting some pressure on with blocking the straight. He could represent having flopped the straight there, since he has 2 tens in his hand.
Those are,
yeah,
I did do a couple. I did like 168.
Well, you want to add time, right?
You got a show, right? To get rid of your net button, right? Oh shit! Forgot we were playing the net game.
Yeah, it's unlikely that anybody has this straight since he has 2 tens.
you didn't run
I
You ran a quarter at $8.
I think I have.
No, it's not for you.
No, you doubled him up. Remember that
Oh, I
cake that
doubled.
hearts.
Yeah.
I think that's the last time.
You put 25.
Yeah, you put.
Hey, put the 50
so
out,
we're on
guys.
hand 23 here. How long do you think it's gonna be before we see Grogu make an appearance here?
Before we see who?
Grogu, the little doll that Drew has.
Oh,
The Star Wars doll. We haven't seen him really.
Like, you know what's better
make an
for you?
appearance
You
on the
play
table.
so bad. If you put in dead money, that there's actually
Oh,
a chance that my
is
money-
that the doll's name?
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs some Grogu.
MMA is
Power.
plus 8.5.
Bubba's
Plus
got
8.5.
3 aces in his
Plus
hand and he's
8.5.
potting it.
The what?
He's got a single suited
Hitman's
ace,
hand there.
right?
The game here.
It's so hard to play that hand post flop.
More in the last 2 minutes.
I don't got it.
Definitely blocking
I'm
aces
sure-
from
I'm sure
anybody
that
else.
the
It's
blind
not
is
possible.
probably like minus 15, minus 20. It always is.
Fade this. Is it gonna be a touchdown or?
Joey will give him action. Boss Baby's in there.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, Chad's in there too. Queen
Queen
10, 9, 3, double suited for Chad.
I'm something with that.
Pretty sure that matters more.
Yeah, the you want him to lose probably more. I don't know.
Oh, wow. That's a really good flop for for Rory's hand, for Bubba.
It is, but you do have to be
Well,
worried about a 6.
Sure, sure. He'll hear
Fortunately for
from a
him, he's
6.
just not going to get any. Yeah, he's not going to get any.
He just bets 25%.
That's, I think, the perfect sizing.
Wow, that guy's even more.
All he does is click them.
Juices are good.
Set of aces in his hand. Proudly turns that over.
I actually hit double quads in a PLO game once.
Double quads.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I flopped quads and rivered quads and didn't win a dime more. Could not get one penny out of the pot.
Yeah, it's still 4, 8, 16. No shot against you.
Oh, you mean no one else connected with it?
Will you put the 2 up? Did you get it to him?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not gonna do it? Oh. Yeah. Knocking down the so he can do 6 good. Okay. They have my stack. Y'all talked me into that last time.
Digital money? Not really. I had 1,000 Apple Pay. I already used it.
What are you looking for? No, cash up.
I don't.
He has cash.
He's got some cash. That's
You're gonna see like 200.
Let me get me.
1 second.
What is that?
Oh, they're checking to be across the line or what?
Are you sure? Are you supposed to play him like this?
Folds around to Ceddys. He folds as well. Drew's taking a look, taking a peek.
Hey,
Queen Jack deuce.
The guys that messaged.
He's got some money in there, but decides it's not.
That was one of the guys that messaged.
Doesn't like it enough.
Him and Gabe Davis. Like Gabe Davis is the other receiver. They said big
Bubba
fan.
with a real nice hand.
Yeah, this is a hand. Bubba's got a hand.
He's going up there to play.
Only reaching the magic bag. 420.
Damn, my last 50 and a half now. What did I call right now? Meant for 100? 420? Yeah. Oh, he
Hey, I'm getting a phone call from my wife. So I don't know what it's about. But cancel my spot. So whatever happens, happens. Yep. Getting a phone call from her. So I don't know what it's about. Oh yeah. I don't want to like if I win this big or whatever. Yeah.
7-6 deuce, 2 spades. Bubba has the nut flush draw and a gut shot straight draw, but Kingpin is blocking him twice with his 9s.
Yeah, now you're rushing. Now you're realizing.
Yeah, not much he can do there.
Yeah,
Long way to go.
not enough. He has an overpair, but you know, it's
Go take a call, bro.
Not even like 9 of spades isn't even an exciting card. I think you're not happy to see it.
yeah, it's a good point. Even if it's a set with a 9 of spades,
get bet on your shadow bet after
could be trouble.
I get a magic. I think you're gonna get the magic, everything. They all came together for you at the end. Looked real rough in the beginning. It all came together. You think it was 3-0, so they
At
scored.
the bottom, you can see the graphics with our stack sizes for each player.
Right?
Yeah.
24 is a quarter, so.
Ceddys and Chad up
And then we had
the
the right
most
hand
right
that
now.
one. Dogged on that
Just
one.
under 2K each.
We're long overdue for some big pots here. Just haven't had a lot of like really connected flops.
Battle to 40. It's true.
Straddle to 40 is that
Need to
what
play
I
more like
heard.
Joey and just call these. Getting look at your fucking cards.
Chad's in there.
Only
Ace, queen,
get
9,
three.
7,
Like
single
the
suited
last one makes the hand.
diamonds.
Always calling.
I have a hot green tea, now I have a latte, and I'm gonna get really talkative.
And a couple other things you just can't say on the street.
I say what the fuck I want.
There's no volume extra
right?
sugar.
I'm sorry, that's not.
It's different.
It's not down.
Not the way it
What
was.
you can do is just the
Lightly.
It used to be pretty loud. It used to
It used to be.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, then we realized we're in San Antonio and we're a bunch of degenerates. We half the shit we say can never be on the internet. Ever.
We're turning this off.
Really?
Kingpin's trying to raise.
Tell him something.
Sounds like.
The
I
street game?
forget what it was, but I noticed the channel. Oh no, let him keep going.
No, there's no seat right now.
Very
If you
just
check
like
Ceddys,
sketch. I don't know what.
Yeah, exactly. This guy's taking calls at the table, fucking talking
That
about
makes it
this,
180.
talking
Trick
about
time
that.
calls
Yeah, you're
quickly.
first up, it said- Oh, and it looks like Rory
Chad
has
with
I don't
the
think
ace.
Chad's gonna go
queen, nine,
anywhere.
yeah, Chad's getting in there.
Rory, let's not even need it.
Yeah, no, we're good. We'll be here in 15 minutes. Yeah, all right, it's locked up for you, buddy.
Rory's got to
All right, be careful. Good.
Drive safe, man.
Yeah.
take off.
You're right.
Not complicated with the baby, you're right. I don't know.
You want me to put it away for you?
Yeah.
And yeah,
I'll put it
another
away-
flop
yeah,
here,
no,
just
check-
not.
Chaz, are you trying to skip?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
put it away.
Can play itself out here pretty quick. Trick time will take it down. Wow, trick time's slow playing. It's gonna
You
help.
knew when you got that phone call, these little spidey senses were going on. Yeah, that's why he wasn't gonna. Yeah. Hopefully he's good. Hopefully he drives safe. Yeah, crazy driver. Yeah, exactly. You know.
Flush draw for Kingpin is enough.
Yeah.
Oh,
See if he wants to follow through here. Yeah, it's just one and done.
Yeah.
he checks to him. Yeah.
Would have liked to see a river thin value bet there. I don't think he's got a lot to be worried about.
Yeah, that's interesting. Interesting. I'm not.
I'm gonna go on fourth.
With a double
Trying to think-
paired board, it's just really hard to run into a full house, and
Is that saved?
you know it's unlikely that King 10's checking, you know, a better king, an ace king combo there after barreling the turn.
Look, I always feel like I can't find it.
Well, somehow he turned like two pair, jack eight. But even then, even if he puts a bet out there, even if he does run into jack eight there by trick time, is trick time gonna raise with jack eight, jack full of eights? Probably not.
Right? No.
All the way.
Out of 10 and 20.
I see comments, but that's not live stream. That's not what we're looking for, right?
Yeah, no, there's.
You got a
Did you
action
use
player
swipe?
on the way.
Oh, I did.
It showed like swipe.
Oh,
There you
wow,
go, yeah.
live. Ah.
So Rory had to
Action
take off
player on the
early.
way card.
Yeah, Rory had to take off
early.
early.
Much there.
Yeah.
Family issue, and we do have a new player coming in.
Scan, please.
Chad feeling frisky with the King 10 3-3. It was a nice rundown for Drew.
Oh, there was somebody else.
10-9-8-7. He does have triple suited diamonds though.
Him and Kingpin could definitely get into some fun hands depending on flop. This might be a more fun board. We just need to avoid like the queen deuce flop.
Oh,
I want a little carnage.
Yeah, we need. Oh, what happened? Drew got out of the way.
Yeah,
Boss?
I noticed.
Who?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Kingpin bet pot.
A little surprised to see him fold there.
Okay. I just.
It's not a hand that's going to get you into a ton of trouble. And it's not queen, queen, deuce, but it might as well be queen, queen, deuce.
Queen 9-4. 2 hearts on the flop. Jeez. Third heart on the board.
It's coming, Rude.
No
It's
one
coming,
has.
man. We're saving it all for the second half of the stream. We're just
Oh
gonna
my
have
goodness.
cooler after cooler.
Ace.
This could get checked around. It did. Not even boss baby bet. He's been betting everything.
What's he drinking there? That looks good.
That is a latte, maybe some sort of latte. We do have a coffee
Yeah.
bar here at Rounders. We've got a full service bar in addition to the coffee bar. We also have a grill, a kitchen. Put some good food out there. We got a lot of
miss the
nice
food.
options. Yeah. I think we have a new menu since you've been here, Rob. Since you
Oh,
were here
really?
last. Yeah.
Enjoyed the game last night.
We were playing in Houston pretty big though.
Oh, pretty big. Thursday is here, pretty big game every week.
See Milkman
Chaz.
going for the marathon massage there. We have some massage therapists
They're going.
working the room as well.
Do they have a timeout? Why'd the
Poker
clock
can be
stop?
stressful.
Yes. Been playing this game for 20 years. I will concur. Here we go. We got some nice hands.
Buffalo call.
Why would Buffalo call time not to give him? He missed the 50-yarder.
All right, stay high, board.
Today. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Really curious to see Drew come in with this after folding the 10-9-8-7 last hand.
Yeah, he's kicking a.
We call these the sampler platters because he's got a little piece of everything, like low, mid, and high.
Yeah, I'm more of a tried and true guy, you know. I'll take the steak and potatoes, you know,
Yeah,
vegetables, but
I agree.
monotone board this time.
You think they're gonna make this?
Queen
Oh,
7
they're
deuce.
not
Chad
even gonna
flops
kick it.
the best of it.
Yep. Anybody else with a
They're
flush?
not even gonna kick it.
Jay's got a small
Yeah, no,
one
they
here,
just
a
wanted to
baby
draw it
flush.
outside. They have no faith in that kicker anymore.
Tricky because you got a lot of people in the pod here.
Well, 2 pair for trick time. He may stick around depending on
Now he
how
got
big
ice by
Chad
his own
goes.
team. They still got 2 timeouts.
Be interested to see if he raises.
He got ice by his own
Well,
team.
Jay bet in front of him. So, yeah, kind of goes along with your story. See if he raises. He does raise.
Did he just click it back?
Oh, you're asking him, do you want
I
to
don't
kick
know.
it?
It
Do you
does
want
look
to kick
funny.
it?
It is a
No, I don't
$200.
think
Make it.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a little min click.
The trick here is like if
now
you
they're
go
punting
big
it.
here and you get
Yeah,
called
they went
in the
from
board
kicking it
pairs,
to
you just
punting.
don't know where you're at.
What up?
Look at that. Just allows him
Wow.
to get right on out of there.
See, if I see that, like that
Nope.
makes me want to block. I mean, that's
Oh, I need to.
and he shows it. Oh yeah, he's got to show
Oh,
it
he's
for
got
the
to,
naked.
yeah, because
So,
of the
so
mid
who's
game.
left? Who's left now? Ceddy's got a chip.
Yeah, because they're not gonna. They're just gonna nail the ball and go into the half. But I got up there. Wish they went over. Oh.
I don't see any other chips at this angle.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Get one pass and get a field goal. Straddle, Jake?
I feel like Ceddy doesn't lose the Nick game too often.
Georgia Southern beats Georgia State, right?
I don't know. He had a stretch there where he was really a very good host. Things just weren't going his way, whether it be the knit game or just the regular hands.
Yeah.
But that happens too, you know.
27-7 Georgia Southern. They were the dog. I'm not sure the dog was. I don't have the information.
I would assume
Queens and jacks for Chad.
the dog they were gonna win.
And not even a weather. Free flop tanking.
Tonight,
Oh,
he
fucked us up.
that.
Free flop tank. Wow. What a guy.
I got super scared, and I'm like, "Where's this boy at?"
This is much better than some of the other
Do you
double
have
paired
five
hands
of a
we've seen
kind
earlier
or
because
what?
you've got the
What the
straight
fuck?
coordination and the flush draw.
Dude, he stared down the blinds. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
Will, I don't think he likes you, Will.
Oh, wow.
No, he stared at
Uh,
you. He got $5 in the pot. He didn't have
Got
anything
action
in the
hands
pot.
this
I got
time.
the smallest. He had nothing in the pot.
I don't know if there's any Broadway cards left,
what do you
though. That's the
know?
problem.
That's great.
true.
What do you know?
Good point.
You know his hand or what?
Like, I'd love to see Queen Jack 10 flop. That would be absolutely fantastic, but
Said he's got two tens.
actually, you can't. The queens are
Yeah.
dead.
The nickel.
Queens are dead. Half the jacks are dead. Maybe more. No, there's 3 jacks out. 3 kings out.
Yeah.
And those are just of the guys that are playing.
I'm going to say this is going to be an 8 high board. That's my
Right.
prediction here.
So the low is going to be good here.
Oh, it was close.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you call. 5 bets.
Sorry.
7.
You got pocket sevens. That's a super good angle. I know.
Alright, we'll wager.
Seven come up.
It's actually a thing in PLO too. When you get into some of these multi-way spots, you see 3-4 people coming in. The low hands actually start to gain some equity because of shared outs.
The milkman goes all in with ace high.
Bad turn or bad flop.
Yeah, this is
He's got a 5 in
the-
his hand,
Two
so
out.
this is the second
5%
really
reverse.
strong read that Milkman's made this
No, silver one.
stream.
I had 5-3. That's it.
You had it.
Oh yeah.
Shows it too.
Nick game. Gotta show it.
Go ahead, hold him.
Yeah, so he wins that with ace high.
You got no
And a
chance.
bet. I think he's really counting on the 5 there. Like really, really leaning on that 5. On the
That is a
4-4-7.
lean.
That's a strong lean.
Jump like bid.
Yeah.
And I had all your like 5.
Oh, yeah.
I turned it straight with 5-3. 4-4-7. 4-4-7. 4-4-7. 6 turn.
Out of 10. Yeah, no, I had ace, king.
The halftime one.
Back to the 2 card streets.
Oh, yeah. Lucky y'all. That's my.
What's up, my nipple? Hot there.
40?
That fucking tank pre-flop fucked everything up.
I know.
21 minus 4.
21
minus 4. What did they buy? 7? So they got to buy a whole.
Chicken bite. Loaded
Can I have one? That looks very carby and
The first hand after coming back from PLO, like we didn't get a straddle. I think nobody was paying attention.
What are they? 40 minutes.
21.
42.
Probably the last hand of Hold'em we won't have a straddle on.
I just want what this dude looks like he's swinging without a pot. Like fuck.
Yeah, you're probably right
has
about
to
that.
look good. What is that? Like $30?
Heads up. Drew and
Wow,
Kingpin
dude,
going
you
at
just
it.
hacked the system. $12.
Pretty good flop
That
for
changed
Drew.
the $12.
Not much there for
Yeah.
I only
Kingpin.
got 12.
Does have a gut shot straight draw. He might.
Tampa face 4. Yeah, I like the.
Don't hate this
I
check.
can swing.
Not a lot he's scared of.
30K chips.
And I suspect he'll check this back as well. Well, maybe not.
Makes the nut straight. Well, not the nut straight.
The effective nut straight.
Dude, is it just me or like? I'm probably gonna say that, but like when I see people,
I'm
in,
torn between check and bet there. Like that's a good bluff
fishing
card.
gear, like in regular, like not fishing. I'm like that dude races.
Maybe give your opponent a chance to just take a blind
you know,
stab.
like. But mostly not when they're white dudes. It's
Yeah.
mostly like when it's a
It is.
Hispanic dude.
It
and
is
I'm like,
conflicting because you
that dude
kind of want to
doesn't
start
like other
putting some money in the pot. You know, maybe the
you know,
guy,
like he's one of those.
maybe he hit
you
his
know, yeah.
king.
Like he doesn't
you know?
like me. You know,
Yeah.
like me and him don't
Can't
get
count on
along.
him
We
having
split
ace
in,
king,
like,
but
Colombia, like no big deal.
he
You
has
know?
some, like a suited king, king 8 or something like that.
This guy doesn't like me for some reason.
Yeah, he's got a big blind range, so there's a lot of king X that can come in there.
I'll pay you. Here.
We're gonna have to call in and switch to short deck here soon. If we can't start hitting some flops.
Oh, I think it's gonna. You're right. I think it's coming. It's coming.
I can't wait. And you know they can't wait either. Like
4 games on Sunday at Brooklyn, right? They haven't ran a game since Sunday. They either sit around and playing fucking getting paid whatever they're getting paid. Girls are getting paid whatever they're paid.
bottom pair for Chad. Trick time has been kind of going the half pot line pretty consistently here. And this is a nice dynamic board, so I suspect we're going to see trick time bet most turn cards here.
Oh,
Does check this card. It's a good card for the big blinds range. Picks up a lot of additional straight draws. Though it'd be interesting to see how many twos Chad in Chad's actual range.
Chad just gets
This
right
is
out in
a-
front of him.
Interesting lead here.
It is.
I think he's turning his hand into a bluff here. This is going to look somewhat strong.
Especially
Very
with that bowl
fortunate.
of pasta in his left hand.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like trick time raises.
Wow.
That's a good. Yeah, that's gonna work.
That's the problem with the leads, like
Yeah.
in those spots, is like it does look. It's one of those things where you're really counting on your image as a tighter player to work, because if you rivered to pair there, like you're gonna let your opponent bet a lot of the time.
Right.
Now, which players are the regulars here? Obviously, Drew and Ceddys and Chad. Are those the only 3?
Well, there's also Joey there in seat 9.
Okay, yeah. That's right,
Plays
Boss
here
Baby.
weekly, yeah, Boss Baby. And then Rory, he just left. He plays here most days.
Nothing. It's all like invitational for
Kingpin did play on this stream a couple of weeks ago, I believe. Jay has played here, but it's been a long time.
and we're gonna bet on it.
Yeah, so really they're just visiting. I would characterize, even though Jay is a San Antonian.
They just started getting that once they get kind of more into processing.
That's gonna be so. You work for ADR?
Yeah, I 7. One of their pro bastards.
I'm hoping I'll be playing in the Shooting Star Invitational tomorrow to try and win a seat down for the South.
Yeah, for
what do you guys call it? The South Texas
the
Poker
South
Championship?
Texas Poker, exactly, STPC,
Yeah.
South Texas Poker Championship. I'm glad you brought that up.
I think that the favorite.
Let me
has to be.
bring that up here.
I didn't even look at the.
Coming up
I actually think that
next month, we've got a series of tournaments coming up. Toward the end of the series, we're going to have our main event at the $750,000 guarantee. But we've got a good about 15 different events. We even have. We'll even have some. We'll have a ladies event. We'll have a Big O tournament. There are other tournaments that you may be interested in, Rob, and everyone else out there. Just if you'll go to rounderscardclub.com
All my players are gonna have it
for more information. It's got our schedule of events, all the tournaments listed there.
I'm down, but
There's
Yeah.
a big bet. There's a big bet tournament, which consists of no limit hold'em, pot limit Omaha, Big O, and deuce to 7 single draw.
We're having -9.5. So
That's a
It
fun
was
one.
it was 48 degrees and rainy. I could use an excuse to go for some warmer weather.
What do you want to see? Let's put it out there. You want the medicine? You said we're not even playing do 7 games. We'll do what all these kids do. Down.
Chad and Ceddys going at it.
they're busy to change it now. I got floated too. I'll bet the second half.
You book man.
Okay, I've got money. I do like more. Yeah. I like
So Kingpin lost the knit game, it looks like.
Everybody's done.
Yeah.
Where's straight Jacob being loud?
Right. Like I'll tell you right now, and the over at 21 is round of each game got 3 hours left to not play. Oh, yeah, the under is probably a and I like the other kids. You make money and oh, they can do that.
Never fucking I've never seen him lose before. I cut a little bit good.
You know, here fast. Names a lot.
Oh, bro, he
Ooh,
tried.
big hand for Boss Baby.
He was so bad.
Was there
You know who cracked him? I said, "Do you want action? Pre-flop? Do you want action?" He said, "Not really." So I'm gonna call you at 5-4 club.
I like how he's keeping the conversation going.
Yeah, that's interesting. I was watching the same thing.
I love that.
But
I love that.
he's in the middle of a story, looks down and sees that he has kings, and then continues on with the story.
I don't know about this one.
In fact,
Get you a little bit.
oh, he did raise.
Yeah.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good. That's the team's tech.
Do you want me to sign it? No, did that?
You did text him. I see it.
No.
Oh, there's the 8 in the window. Oh, nothing to go with it though.
I know who to invite, not to invite.
Queen 10-8, 2 diamonds. Drew's gonna follow along with his 8 with his bottom pair.
I don't need to invite
A couple of
anybody.
backdoor possibilities, but that 5 kind of kills his action.
Yeah, I think he'll go away here.
Yep.
I don't think I got any fucking action with this player.
You were a quarter? Badass.
Nah, plus 40 or something. Minus 3.
Terrible. You almost lost 40.
You know, one thing we haven't done, I have been remiss of checking the chat. What's going on in the chat? Hello, everybody. Trey is in there.
Start ordering shots and making racist jokes.
Of course, Ghost of M is
You
there.
didn't hear me? I talked about the Hispanic guys in Colombia. But it's usually more fun. Okay.
Usually it's a lot more fun.
Yep.
And
Got some of my friends out there in the stream.
I want them to cut the audio.
Came over to see what's going on, and obviously also to cheer Drew on.
Honestly.
All right.
Honestly.
Preston with
Fan
the
favorite.
Preston.
I don't.
Our Ghost I Castro.
They can know about you. They don't have to hear it. They can see you know
Howdy.
about you, bro. They saw you play your hand.
He is a beat.
People think you have fucking. Yeah. They're like, he's just.
Have you seen the movie The Account?
They're like, is that rain? Is that Rain Man?
That's how I feel right now with tennis all the time. I fucking feel like Rain Man on tennis.
Until you lose 3 in a row.
Huh? Bro, if I lose 2 in a row, you might not see me.
I believe that.
He'll disappear.
I'm gone.
Yeah. Free roll.
You probably have a go bag ready. You just told your wife, I'll never talk to you again. But I'll find you one day on a beach.
7 deuce for Drew.
Yeah, he comes.
Drew makes it 150 to go with the 7 deuce.
There we
And-
go. Oh, they're not playing the 7 deuce game though, are they?
No.
Because I think Pete's
I
gonna
don't
come
think
in fucking
so.
fishing gear.
But he does get it through,
I'm
nonetheless.
sure he's in fishing gear.
Did he raise
rid
the
of his
Chad
knit
Hunter
button.
open?
I don't know who raised. I don't
No
think.
one give Pete action.
I'm not sure. He made it 150.
Pete is the fucking fakest fucking knit ever, dude.
Oh, I didn't know I saw Blanco out there too.
Matt Knitter?
Yeah.
I've seen the year. Oh, dude, he definitely just got back from the coast. He does not like other Mexicans, bro.
Oh, wow.
He won, bud.
Small blind, big blind?
What's up, guys?
What's up? What's up?
You're in C1. The last guy that sat there, his wife fucking freaked out on him.
You want a straddle? Are you straddle?
See, brother. That's hell yeah. We got you.
Feel real good.
We got your seat
It's not
right
bad.
there.
What's C1? C1. I need money. We'll get some money.
All right.
You don't need money here.
Hey,
Joey showed up.
Hey, man, can you guys order me a lady comes back? Who's back?
Shots for everyone.
Chad getting spicy here with
Shots
the
for everyone,
A7
too?
off.
Finally,
Ceddys
dude.
definitely
That
not
one
going anywhere with
fucking-
this
that
few
one
How to
days.
fucking host the game, dude. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
He doesn't know where he's at right now.
Where's the
right?
fake cocaine, dude?
45 called. 9 called.
Tequila? And I don't even drink tequila.
I'll
but
take
I'm
a
willing to
mule.
drink guys.
Where did I get the
Let's get a couple clubs on the flop.
Yeah.
not recall?
I'm pissed.
Ace
I won
8,
2
4,
hands, I
2
fucking still have
hearts.
this thing right
You didn't table your hand out of
What
the
do you
time?
mean? Forgot
Board's
we were playing that
gonna
game.
shop a decent
Oh,
amount of the
forgot to
time
show.
between
Yeah,
Chad
I
and
actually never
Steady
played this game.
if it gets that far.
Doesn't work.
It's stuck in there.
You got the TV chair, right? Yeah, you got the
Unless baby might stick around with bottom pair at least for one street.
It's a potato TV, dude.
I got it there already.
Nope.
Last, the only two guys that are left are both the guys with aces. Kind of makes sense.
And
Four-person
there
board.
is the card that, yeah, barring them hitting 2 pair, or a better 2 pair, I guess you could say. I'll be super curious to see if Ceddie really pushes this.
I was thinking
river
the
card.
same. Oh, it's a deuce of heart. Brings the flush. Chad is the only one with a heart. Check, check. They're gonna chop it.
Yeah, I think on a non-heart, I think Ceddie would have fired again.
I was thinking the same thing. I was watching Ceddie watch Chad.
Yeah.
Surprising, right?
I used to play like promote.
And that's something you see a lot with the really good players is they will, you know, they can keep conversation, but they're also still hyper aware of everything that's going on.
Absolutely, yeah.
It doesn't seem like it, but
Man, like,
You don't have anything on it yet? Are you just like putting oil on it or something?
You don't want to get somebody to put lotion on? Oil?
What are you working on?
Like at home.
How was the nice?
Are you sure? I'll say somebody.
Ceddie's just
Don't get weird with that.
trolling.
I mean, go ahead, but don't. Matt's waiting to play here. No, Pete. Matt said he was just chilling out. So he was only playing for like an hour.
Yeah.
That's man. Sorry. Bro, look at this pot fucking special right here.
Was it fried chicken or what?
So it is overloaded mashed potatoes.
No, it's too big. No,
Fried chicken?
That looks amazing. That's like
Yeah, it
the
looks
KFC
delicious.
bowls. You remember the KFC bowls? They used to do that.
Bro, this fuck. They got a shit on camera.
It's good, isn't it?
What is it?
So it's chicken bites, tossed in hot barbecue sauce, overloaded mashed potatoes.
oh my gosh.
We call this the.
Abraham, the guy.
Yeah, that's a little customized bowl that's not on the menu, but
He also
they
two
can make
favorites.
stuff back there. They got cooks. They got skills.
Not in the mood to fold in this.
It's such a nice contrast from, you know, being in Vegas for the summer where the snack bar next to the WSOP and Apple is like $11.
I was just gonna say, yeah. How not only the options weren't that great, but it's super expensive.
Oh my gosh.
Think about it. That's my new.
Let me know.
That's my new.
Ah!
Price today.
$9.99.
Hey, Steve wants to be on the list.
4 checks.
Drew flops a boat.
No, he
Yeah, this
just
is a pretty good board from him, and he needs
Tell us
protection from
that
his
I
hand
tested
here.
those
So
Alright.
He wants to be next up at 50.
Here's next up on the list. If he acknowledges to me personally that I failed.
Alright, guys, that is my time. Appreciate y'all. I got a no card.
double board bomb pot incoming.
That's right. New dealer coming in.
Six eggs.
Yeah. So going back to while they're making that change there,
For the second half.
I'm going to.
First half.
6 eggs and meat and cheese?
43,
And then grilled onions and, or, you know, like,
We've got a $200,000 guarantee going on right now.
Bro,
We've had, believe it or not, this is a free roll. If you can believe that, Rob. $200,000
Wow.
guarantee, $20,000 for first place, $20,000 for the top bounty.
hits me a little bit.
And we've had multiple day ones, about 25, 26 day one flights. We're at the home stretch now. We've got today or tonight, tomorrow, Saturday, and then day 2 is Sunday. So somebody is going to be pulling a $20,000 bounty in just a couple of
That's
days.
sick. I really love the 12% cash, 8% bag format. That is such a great way to go. It really changes the dynamics at the end of day one in a way that's, I think, better for tournament players.
Yeah, if you don't bag, at least you get a little, you know, if you made it in the 12%,
it goes from 50 to 70.
get right back in there.
You don't hear
you know?
50.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and you get a chance to try to build a stack.
And then you're like,
When the day ends with a bag, it's just everybody plays so tight for the last 2 hours of the day, and it takes forever. And it's
he looks old as shit.
so much better that way.
That's what he did today.
He looks like the oldest 12-year-old I've ever seen in my life.
Benjamin Button, bud.
He's on his way out for sure.
Oh fuck! That's
The boy has sickness. We always would joke that this is a Make-A-Wish Foundation game, and that Joey's last wish was to play on a stream.
Raise.
Nice spot there for
475.
Jay. Don't fault the raise there. Try to thin the field.
Not like that, but we'll get one.
I haven't really seen any hands that I think are going to call here.
I have a tattoo already.
Oh, you do? Okay.
But it's not a poker. I have a tattoo that I got when I was 17 years old. I joined a fraternity.
On your leg?
Ankle. Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I guess Milkman's got 2 pair backdoor flush draws on both.
Okay. Yeah.
Top pair on the other board. Yeah, I guess this is worth another street at least. Does pick up the flush draw on the top board.
He didn't his state is better for this game than he thought.
Oh, actually, he had top 2 on both. So yeah, I do actually. Yeah, this is actually interesting here.
Yeah.
40 times the last time he played with me.
Jay really doesn't have anything yet. He's got a big draw, but like
Yep.
ace high on both boards.
Relative
Wow.
That's good.
Well, like
Super
you said,
surprised
you
to see that.
said he has nothing. He really
Yeah.
had nothing.
Great. I always have like, oh, please do something else for the day.
Like
And
that,
also,
like,
if he
like,
hits
don't
his
just sit
straight,
here.
but it's a diamond,
That's moving here. I think that was
Yeah, then it gets a little bit dicey.
Like if you didn't know, you would think that it was house arrest.
when the guy makes it a
We
flush,
are
he just puts all the
almost-
pressure on him.
Oh,
That's not nose fucking.
it's cocaine, bud. I put
Yeah,
a
this,
little fentanyl in there just in case.
There's a skill in playing these double board bomb pots.
Painkiller.
Nobody has it, but there is a
All you had to do
skill.
Yeah.
Does he have
That's
a,
where I made the most money when I was down there. Was in the
Oh,
double
really?
board bump pass. Oh yeah.
give me a.
I didn't have the bankroll to hop into like a full blown, you know,
Everyone's like to roll out on you, huh?
$25 double
Yeah, he
board
had
bomb
never
pot game. I stuck to the 1-3 streets.
I'll have an emergency. I'll be back.
Yeah, those 1-3 tables
That was
can
stock at
get
Walmart.
pretty good size.
Oh, stock?
Yeah.
Stalker.
Who is he stalking?
No, stock.
Oh, I'm fucking with you guys.
My entire job experience has been fucking hosting games and selling drugs.
What kind of drugs did you sell?
He's fucking better poker player than me. But fuck.
Yeah, but he has discipline.
There's a 80.
Studied something before his life.
That's right.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. Okay. I'm going to call.
His King 9-4 boss baby makes it 80 to go. He is called by Chad.
Neither of these hands super coordinated, so not going to be a
No.
ton of like straight
Oh
draws.
my god, what a play! Oh, that was huge.
Check.
He just holds the ball in the pocket forever.
I went from 3 to 0. It was 3-0.
Yeah. Check.
Ace of spades on the turn brings He's a flush on there.
Yeah, and once Chad's checked twice, like Boss Baby kind of has to attack.
Yeah, he had his hands on him.
And Chad folds the best hand.
One pair. Get there?
Yeah, I had 2 pair.
2 pair. 2 pair.
But I had better 2 pair.
I had a fucking spade in my hand and he's smoking.
I had jacks in my hand.
Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking alt line fucking 29.70 bet for sure. But I'm gonna win 10K on that action.
Do better, guys.
With the orange one.
17.5 at minus 290.
What are we doing? PLO right now?
Yeah, PLO orbit.
Milkman and Ceddy are both up about 2K right now.
How you doing, man? I missed him.
Yeah, Milkman's been really stout this game. He's made good reads, good bluffs, good bluff catches.
I was chopping guns today.
Find one?
Big boy guns.
I never really have had to see him take any time to think about things. It's just very like instinctually on.
Expensive guns.
Yeah.
We're on stream.
We're on stream, but
Yeah,
don't tell me you told me
not
that
that I
night.
would.
Don't fucking tell me that.
I know there's some pigeon guns that are 100K guns. I know that.
Yeah, the ones I was looking at were
5 to 6 figures.
20 to 30.
It sounds like I recognize this voice. This is Pistol Pete.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Pete is definitely an
didn't know any of
action
that stuff.
player.
Oh, coming in the one seat?
Yes.
Joey pays the
Very much
bird
so.
guy. He's the one that sends the bird to the shoots and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah. I didn't know there was so much money. Doc was telling me about it. Doc Wee.
Doc's OG.
I play with them down here every Tuesday.
Dude.
The judge has his game here now on Tuesdays.
Yeah, he's a hell of a guy.
So, how much? 80.
I just saw Mr. Ahmad, dude.
He's here.
Yeah, you
He's
know
here.
Mr. Ahmad?
Yeah.
Dude, I
haven't
saw
seen
he
him in
just
years.
left. He just left.
I haven't seen him in years. I saw him today.
Yeah, I did tell him since he left, like at least once a year I was gonna go visit him,
Yeah.
and I never went. And we talked about it again about 2 weeks ago, and he's back. I was like,
The
ah,
last time I saw him was at Malene had a baby shower. That was the last time I
Might
saw him. That
check
baby's like 3 years
around.
old. It's like,
A lot of turn
was the
cards that
worst
could
food
make
I've
this
ever had in
spicy
my
for us here.
Yeah, this is interesting.
you're such a
bro, they might be watching.
I love you.
Well, like, look,
Chad looks like he's gonna
And
go
you
ahead
know
and
the
stab
funny
at
part
this
is they
though with
serve like
the
coleslaw.
No, you know the
double
funniest part?
blockers to the
Remember
net straight
Zuckerberg was eating it up. He's like, this
and
is so
a lot
good. I
of
was like, what
as
he's doing.
well.
so
This food is.
This isn't a bad stab. A little on the small
It was a
side.
nice- It was a nice establishment.
You said it so I
great
could say it.
party, but fuck that food. Bro.
Gonna
People
work.
were kind.
Yeah, everything about it was
They
great.
had a
except
fucking
for the fucking
professional
You know,
Lebanese
wait,
singer through here.
No.
No, they couldn't.
Actually, he did, but it was about something else.
you guys suck.
Correct. I just saw Pete fucking 2 days ago.
Better than last night, bro. He popped me all in 2 bucks.
10:25. Yeah, but Pete likes me. He don't like you.
Pete fucked me. I've known Pete a while.
I like
Pistol
it.
Pete is
I
in
like
for
talking shit, so if I
5K.
talk shit to you,
I ain't
There
gonna
we
lie to you
go.
though, Pete. If all people talk shit to me, you have all of them have the smallest fucking hands. Dude. Your hands are fucking baby hands.
Oh, have you seen your
Baby hands. My hands are massive compared to Pete's, bro.
Bro, he might have some small hands then, because you got some small.
I mean,
fucking-
bro, I'm telling you.
Bro, like,
Drew's
your-
been
your
pretty
hands
quiet
could
this
change
game.
a tire.
He really
That's how
has.
small your
You
hands
better
are.
from my dick.
I think it's the stakes. I think
This is
he's
just
really
small
trying to
hands.
play
This-
his
small.
A
Those
plus
are
plus
small
game
hands.
here. He's like
I would
hyper
order that
dialed
as
in right
normal size
now.
hands. Not like, does your wife have normal size
Are
hands?
we playing Omaha?
Round of beats,
Yeah,
bud. Round of beats.
Yeah, round hold him, not normal.
Oh,
Very
Pete's out,
exciting.
dude. Pete's out, dude.
This is your game, guy.
I love this game. I don't do good at this game, but I love this game.
Remember you used to play this?
Yes, please. Thank you.
One time you won a 40K.
It's music
pot
to somebody's
with 10
ears.
high.
Pete starting off the bluff
That was all
pretty early.
But it was a round of each.
Yeah, it was around each. I don't
Fucking
remember.
real good.
I don't remember. I have
He remembers.
Ooh, nice hand
he
from
was
Milkman
sad.
here.
He remembered for sure.
Yeah, nice rundown, double suited,
You were there.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Who put
The
in
call.
20K with 10 high? Who does that?
Seven folds. I know somebody that puts in 20K with 9 high. Chess.
Yeah.
What are we, 6-handed right now? 5-handed for sure.
Jeez.
I guess it depends on what happens here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Just waiting on Kingpin. He's not going anywhere. So
Boys.
6-handed to the flop.
First flop.
Please don't give us like a 3-3-3 flop. Come on.
Kingpin just sat down. He took a little time away. I think went to go
Well, Pete's
grab
here,
a bite
boys.
and then
Let's
came
get out
back.
of the muck.
We appreciate you.
Okay. Okay.
5 deuce, 2 hearts, $3,000 in the pot on the flop or
There's some
pre-flop rather.
stuff out there.
Quarter.
That's
I love it.
is that a mistake?
I don't think so.
No.
$25 all in.
What does the purple chip mean?
Oh.
I mean, the
Whoa.
orange.
Wait, he can't
Kingpin.
go all in, can he? Is he only? He's
Well-
only got 1.4K. Yeah, I guess he can.
Yeah, there's 3,000 in the pot pre-flop.
Yep. And this is probably gonna work unless Boss Baby gets really frisky with the Jack High flush draw.
I need to book some pins, but
He didn't snap fold.
Jay, what's gonna happen when he loses one of those 97K tender stacks?
never gonna lose a nice.
As action, I feels like he's gonna fold
Not gonna
here.
happen.
That's the funny part. That his
Because
mentality
that's
that it's
important.
not gonna happen.
Because
So
that's
you
what's
think
important.
you think you prepare for something that you think it's never gonna
He
happen.
does pick up additional straight outs on a 9 or a 6, but unfortunately Kingpin has both those cards in his hand.
Joey, that's heavy.
Flush draw's dead.
He
Because
calls.
he does make the call.
Clicks in the
Fucking quarter bet.
black chip
That's
No,
annoying
one
because that's
super
5
thin
orders
here.
At least.
one time.
Super thin here. He needs a 7 that's not a heart.
Buy my rounds for the night if you lose.
That is
You
no
win,
help.
buy my shots on my
I'm
rounds.
losing, but I'm for sure losing. I lose.
God
Oh.
damn it! I went runner.
Deuce is for Pete.
Fuck! I went king deuce,
King deuce there, yeah.
and I thought about calling. That's
Bro, you
He's
For a
not
half
lying. He
second.
probably did. I'm surprised he didn't actually.
25.
In fact, there's a really good chance he would have called had Boss Baby not called.
Yeah,
Unless those stacks aren't 5.
it makes it different.
25, 75.
You want me to break one down, Bree?
I might as well shoot for the over.
I'll lose this part.
I literally thought about calling with.
Nobody has a neck chip.
Bottom pair and a king.
No, it's you guys.
Dude, I think I had deuce 4.
Rudy, do you ever get to play in these games?
Yeah, I'll splash
Okay,
around
I
with
gotta
these
do
guys.
this.
I usually do the commentary
flush
every
draw.
time, but this is I like this game. I do like the round of each. This is a little bit bigger than what I'd be comfortable playing
Man, the
though,
last one's 18
Sure.
and a half.
Take it.
especially with the double,
Oh,
triple
that's
straddles
not-
going
oh,
on. You know,
I didn't recognize.
Yeah, I got a lot of friends that are like, you just need to move to San Antonio, and I'm like, yeah, if I had a 6-figure bankroll, I would love to move to San Antonio.
Yeah.
But
yeah. There's plenty of action out in the main room. Like I said, you know, the 1-2,
Oh, for
the
sure.
1-3, Big O. But this, game like this where the equity's running so close on PLO, and you can
who know each other. Hey, 1 and 2. I know people, but I don't.
you got to play well and run well,
10, 20.
and
Yeah.
even and sometimes playing well isn't enough.
That's like I had a problem.
I can only imagine what those 5-card games are like.
Good dude.
Hmm.
If there's something, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, for a while we were running the
Very optimistic.
round of each PLO 5, and then Big
What
O.
else do I have?
Oh,
that was an
man.
interesting. What else can I do? That was a very interesting. Like, hey,
Pretty exclusive group of people playing in that game though.
Yeah,
Not that. It's really not that many people playing in it. It's like this, like maybe a pool of about I don't know 10 to 12 players total.
right.
All right, 4 fold.
BNB.
5 makes it 175. 6 and 7 fold.
Yeah, no, I didn't recognize until you said so. I looked and I was like, oh shit. It's old school right there.
Because neither one of y'all look the same no more, probably.
You got, I'm no fat. I got just better looking, you know? And this guy used to take.
Wow, surprise trick time folded that.
Let Joey incriminate him. It's good. Leave the incriminating shit to
I was
Joey.
like, I know they're Eskimo brothers. Mason, cards. Oh, I won. What did I do?
He didn't. Milkman didn't even realize the hand was over.
I wasn't gonna say nothing.
You almost did.
Pointing his account, man.
If you do that, you know you got
Yeah,
another one.
you
Right?
get our nip button.
I get a count when you're done. Thank you.
And as mentioned earlier,
This was
our
good
South
for like
Texas
$5.
Poker Championship is
Yeah.
going to be starting soon,
And
October
now-
29th through
No, you know the problem now.
November
The problem
20th.
now is you realize what you're
15
doing
events.
and how you're like where
I've
your
got
life
the
went
trophies
fucking
right in
wrong
front of me. They're
'cause you're
here in
eating
the
fucking mashed potatoes
commentary
covered with bacon and
suite.
cheese and
I do not
fried
have a live
fucking
trophy yet.
chicken doused in
No.
sauce. I'm not.
You've
gonna be
won
able to
a
finish this
you've
food.
won a live tournament though, right? It just wasn't a trophy
I've
event.
finished
I mean,
second many
it's good.
times.
It's
I have more seconds
He's eating
in
his
trophy to
slop.
first tournaments.
Yeah,
It-
like
it-
that's like
Oh,
that's
is that
like a
how that-
prison meal. You
always
know,
the
like
bridesmaid,
I
you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I made this shit in my cell because I had extra time. You know, like.
It's not Doritos.
Do you ever see a prison burrito?
Really, really good hand for
You
Pistol
had?
Pete here.
Want me to show you a prison burrito?
Oh.
Not the food item, guy.
Oh man, Kingpin double suited, but double dominated
140.
by Pistol Pete's flush draws here.
4 folds.
You can hold it in here.
I don't see either of them going away to triple times 3-bet.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 calls 140.
A lot of hearts and clubs going to the muck here too, so definitely could see a 2 spade or 2 diamond board here.
All right, 4 ways to the flop.
Come on, Joanna.
It's pretty good. Yeah,
King 6-5 would be super fun.
I want the same thing you got, but
A7-9.
2 spades.
Please.
Good flop for
Pistol
Pistol
Pete's
Pete.
got a good chunk of this.
400.
It's maybe enough for Kingpin to stick around. Yeah.
Let's start practicing. Let's start practicing for the ski.
That place is so nice, bro. National Shooting Complex.
Nope, he does get away from it. That's nice discipline
They got
there.
a lot of training for a lot of different things there.
Oh, Trick Time. Trick Time's got.
They have professionals that can teach you.
The problem here is, wow, he's just going to go for it. I was going to say, like, there's just
Oh,
not
man.
many turn cards that are good for him. And I don't think Pistol Pete's ever folding this.
No, he's gonna repot.
Open-ended, flush
Soon
draw,
as-
2 pair. This is going to...
Yeah, that's from C3.
And I don't think Trick Time can fold either. Like,
1 pots it.
Saturday.
put too much in there.
Your boss baby's already out.
1 pot.
So this is just going to get in, I think. They're going to go one time.
We got that.
Yeah.
Just give me a second.
Yeah, that's the thing I usually bet on.
The first bet was 400 from seat 1.
My betting.
There is 1-9
win this
still in
one,
the
Big
deck
Doc?
that would counterfeit
Big one.
Pete.
You know I can't. You know I got a lot of respect for the table. You know I can't. What's that?
There's a flush for
That'll
Pete.
do it.
Oh, good.
It was 10 out flush.
How good do you really?
Pete's gonna take down a $9,000 pot.
You know that's the best.
Yeah, 7 in there too, huh?
Yeah.
Welcome to the table.
Little open-ended 2 pair and 10 out flush draw. 5K.
That's pretty short. Pretty good, right? Auto score, fucking 12 seconds. 50.
Flush draw, flush draw, flush draw. Telling you, bro.
43.35.
43.35 was the final bet.
Wait to see how much my pip's getting back. He just he is a 9.
Fucking minus 128. I'm gonna do that.
That's a lot of barbecue chicken loaded potato bowls.
Look,
Yeah.
For $10?
Oh, I don't keep that.
It's not a big one.
Bet 30.
And he gets rid of the knit button.
Got you. 8,095.
Yeah, he did.
So that $9,000 pot
Yeah.
allows him to avoid having to pay a knit tax of $25 per player. So that's a bonus.
Some people's lives are just better than others.
See if we can get him and some of the other 10K stacks in some spots. Milkman's got him covered. Kingpin doesn't quite have him covered, but they're close.
I think Bills are gonna get a touchdown here. Yeah, you can pretty much already kiss the
10 or
the 10,
whatever
right?
shadow you
Maybe
want.
you can still hit.
10 is-
Oh, was that a fumble?
Yeah.
Milkman still has
Fumble?
the next
way.
biggest stack,
I
which is
mean,
Pete now.
Looked like a fumble.
Has him doubled. Twice the size of the stack.
I don't think anybody thought it was a fumble.
5-5-10 game getting a little bit deeper now.
Yep.
Call.
Can I get one of these? Buffalo
Raise to 50.
No good.
Yeah.
50, Jay.
Big time looking to start building some pots, trying to get some chips back here.
I don't want to,
Let's get 125 and 65. 6 and 7 fold. 8 and 9 fold.
Yeah, this is a hand that wants like 4 or 5 calls because then it's usually a lot of high cards. He doesn't really want this heads up.
Which one are you talking about?
The 8-6-5-2.
Oh yeah, for trick time.
Yeah.
See what Kingpin comes with here on this
2 calls.
with his kings.
3 makes it 5 and a quarter.
Just smooth calls.
Call from 5. I can do it.
Wow. Yeah. Trick time is he's going for it here.
Can't text your wife and ask her what you should do in this hand.
I'm trying to text everyone. I was one of these. I guess I shouldn't say that either. Fucking live stream thing is tough.
No, it's rough for us. For the kind of life we live, it's very rough.
It's tough.
I only pop out
can't-
every now and then because I know.
And then when he didn't answer, I Mancha
It's not today.
Kings are out.
With Bob it is.
No, the kings are in.
Okay.
Okay, Kingpin did
and
make
so
the
then
call.
Mancha hit me up to drink.
Top
and
set.
I called him back and he didn't answer.
21-10.
Oh, then
Ooh.
you
But then Boss Baby answered, so I was like, all right, we'll play around this.
You even called me on this.
I'm not sure about this lead. Like you're 4 ways. Somebody's gonna put some chips in the pot.
What a life.
I would much
Yeah.
rather be check raising and putting max pressure on and trying to get the SPR down versus like the problem is if you go here and you end up against a flush draw and the spade hits the turn, you still have $6,000, $7,000 back. What do you do then? You know?
Yeah, that's
Whereas
a
you
good
checking-
question.
Yeah,
a lot of
you-
times
you-
people are doing that. They're betting to try to deny equity, but in Omaha, you've got 4 cards. You could have a lot of equity. You could have flopped a lot of equity with flush draw and say 2 pair or straight draw.
Yeah, I just it's so unlikely that it checks around, and you're going to be able to apply more pressure and deny more equity by going for the check raise and basically getting all in. Really, like it's
Yeah.
the difference between getting all in and putting like a 30 or stack out. But
I have the very special.
it's uncomfortable. You have top set, so I get
Say his name. Fuck it.
it's really hard for players to go for that line.
Ruin his fucking life. Why don't you? Yeah, he's like, I know a really special attorney. He goes 4-4-4-4.
We say good
But I
luck.
don't want to say his name. You're over there brokering deals.
I mean, here to
Yeah,
I don't have my partner.
Do we have any stats as far as like VPIP and whatnot?
Yeah, we might. I don't have access to pulling that up.
Just give him 20 and
Gotcha.
I don't have that.
It's a weird rule.
I feel like
There are some streams where we do have it's designed to do like a net tax, so the lowest VPIP person will have to pay everybody on like at the end of an hour, and in that
feel like-
case, it's tracked.
yeah, I feel like Boss Baby's had the highest VPIP and Jay's had the lowest, but that's
Yeah, I
Just a
think
guess.
that's probably accurate. For sure, Jay has played the fewest hands at the table.
95. Oh.
Dreaming's been working for you. What? Dreaming up whatever you can has been working out, kind of not too bad the first half. Yeah, that's a catch.
Did anybody make it to the valley?
All right,
often?
4 ways here.
Do you go to the valley often?
Once every 3
Quarter?
months.
Yeah. Quarter.
Oh, nice. I just noticed the knit button actually has a knit. You guys actually have the text on there. It looks great.
Yeah, it actually says knit.
Again, just not a ton out there. Everybody just kind of didn't quite hit this board.
Sure.
Which one? I'm putting like half a dozen.
The 7 to 1.
If you get some spicy turn cards here.
18 and a half.
Yeah, the
one.
community cards have
What
been
about
a little
17 and a
bit
half bill?
not
That one I'm
quite
worried
as
about.
interactive as we'd like.
I would be if I was.
Hey, remember the one last week where we were getting fucked in the over under with like 54 and a half, 35 and a half? Sure. Hey, yeah, barely. 4 from 9. We took the under.
Oh, is it the one where Beto started the payment?
Yeah.
Oh, did Drew decide to bet?
No.
He did.
I was at home. You were
Took
at
the
home.
initiative.
Moss baby folded really quick.
Yes.
And then you liked it.
Yes, and you
And
followed
then
me.
we barely got it. We almost lost.
I remember
I
that.
played
We
with
lost- we were
Pete
like
and
10 seconds
CEDDY
in, we lost.
just a few days ago,
That was
and
fun. All right,
this
we were watching
well,
the-
actually it was just straight Omaha, but it wasn't quite as big as
That's a
this.
potato.
Yeah, River.
Yeah.
Drew uses his wrap cards for blockers.
Like you the professional.
You don't know. Oh, but
Speaking of.
It's weird too because the effectiveness of that play is really directly tied to how willing your opponents are to play danglers.
Yeah.
Because the idea is, well, if I've got a bunch of wrap cards around the floor, it's much less likely that other people have, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Right.
But if they're the kind of players that are going to play ace, king, queen, 4, it doesn't have much of a blocker effect.
Right.
Yeah, he's gonna run it all right.
Got to remember in Omaha, you're playing 6 hold'em hands, so each opponent has 6 hold'em hands. It's a lot tougher to navigate.
Yeah, a lot of combinations. A lot more combinations.
actually had 46.
What the fuck happened?
I pay bad.
What'd you do? 5-5.
Trying to figure out.
No, you're big.
5K. No, that was my first hand, right?
You want them?
No, you called a 500 free that hit. I doubled.
Right. They already
You caught a quarter. You caught a quarter.
Hey, we scan, please.
So you lost 5 and a quarter that hit.
What?
They
5 and a cube.
already started folding.
Yeah. But you know what? I got one beer with Dad.
Stop trying to get more money.
Oh, but
It's a
it's a shot or what?
Hold on one thing.
Got him. Got him.
Got him. 4 or 5.
Nobody
Drinking.
drinking.
6 calls.
Everybody sober. Everyone's
Yeah, game's pretty fucking.
We're taking
I
shots.
drank enough last
7
night.
Where's our
Fucking
waiter?
2 weeks.
Char.
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 Charizard.
Kaka.
Charizard.
Chad's got a playable hand. Does have the deuce of hearts dangler. Makes the call.
9 calls.
Drew's in there.
Was it 50? Thank you.
Oh, can you call Char? Thank you.
Oh, your boy Madden. There it is.
It's nice for Pete to get that double up early because he can just splash even wider now.
That handlebar got big, dude.
That's a hard hat. That's a hard San Antonio Iguana hat.
I know we don't have the equities up here, but Chad is in really good shape here with so many low cards out there.
Yeah, Trick Time has one card that hasn't been scanned, so
Oh yeah, I just saw that.
I love your paintball folks.
Yeah.
I go pro, bro. You get World Cup.
We're second in our division worldwide.
Bro.
That's incredible.
3 players.
Cameron's a
You
lot.
did not remember what we do, right? That's like what you on the team.
He's like, you pay, I'll do the rest.
Yeah. Okay. You're not bringing Cam. Matt, we don't need you this week. But go ahead. All right, that's tight. That's tight. And then what's the World Cup at? What's Florida? 2 weeks.
Check.
Go ahead.
Check. Oh, y'all got another tournament?
Yeah.
All in from 9.
Not a lot.
Call
I don't think
3.
Yeah, this is gonna be snap
Oh, I
fold.
don't think it's 900, man. Look, man.
All in.
I have
Drew
no flex.
folded 2 clubs too.
Let's see. You can just
You got flex back?
shooting people.
I got some out.
I think he had an 8 high flush.
I like that.
You got your own
Y'all
locker.
won the- I won the Chicago one, right?
Yeah, it's 7, 9. We're talking shit. We got there to Philly. Yeah. Big bang. And I call.
Yeah, I got to. That's part of the game. Like, burning down and talking shit.
Sorry, it's like
Tough call there. I mean, just depends on what he's trying to do. Bottom set for Boss Baby.
Or it's like the hooker bar right there. Oh, you're next to Taco Bell.
Let me know what you got.
Yeah, well, wet. Yeah, I'll come over.
Looks like they're just running at once. Time's gonna get some
Yeah, he
chips
needs-
back.
Boss Baby needed the board to pair. Did not happen. 10 high flush is good.
Yeah, having the 6 in his hand kind of hurts there.
Oh, we're gonna order some drink. Another Miller Lite.
Yeah.
I'll take a Moscow.
Drink. I'm so good on drinking. I got a water. It's 10 to 9.
Drinks are on the way, Rob. That should loosen things up a little bit as well.
There we go.
We are playing Hold'em. 5-5.
No
I like it, because that way we get the point.
Back to Hold'em.
We need that field goal. We need that field position. They'll get offside. They're just gonna run it down and get a delay game. What? They're gonna get a delay game right now. They're faking it. So they get a deeper, they want to get a deeper point. Yeah, they are. They're bullshit.
I don't care.
Yeah, they're
Black,
fine with
white,
it. Either way,
matter.
free roll. Yeah, they want to rather go back.
I'm just trying to chip it in there and get rid of this.
Or maybe they jump off.
Five-fold.
Are you been on one ball?
Black, yeah.
Chad with a
I haven't
suited
get to
king,
this
but
thing
he's in
too.
early
Might as well
position.
try.
Decides to go ahead and
Roaster losing 200.
go for it. Early position, I say, just relative because of the straddles. Well, he's in the low jack.
Not again, dude.
It's hard to keep track of.
Yeah.
150.
Oh, Jack's for kingpin now. Makes it 150 to go.
On a 3-club board, 5,000. You go from 500 to 5,000 and you duck that somehow.
Hey, we still got 100 left, but chip in the chair.
Should not work.
You know, work no way.
That quote is from the 70s. Amarillo Slim? Why not?
$300.
Oh.
Chad just whiffs.
Could have bet 25.
Yeah, kingpin takes that one down.
That's the word.
Not a potato.
That's the word.
Something's wrong. Why does it look good?
Why don't we get a pick six here, the other one?
No, we used to use my swingers here for a long, but never hit the spot. Oh, they did? Long term science.
The old one on Lost Hill and
Pistol Pete hasn't even been here an hour. He's already up 8,500,
10, 20. Big one.
courtesy of one big double up.
My guys signed them up. And then I own it. Yeah, like, hold them here. 60. 60 from 8. All in from 9.
Ace 9, diamond for Drew. Makes it 60. Boss Baby with queens. Wakes up with the ladies. He
But
goes
only
all in for
$100.
Yeah.
Drew's not gonna go anywhere. The only question is, does Milkman want to squeeze? And he does want to squeeze.
Maybe helpful. Joey,
I like the squeeze.
Look at Chad.
Drew's
Chad,
really been
Chad is getting chips out with the Jack 8 of diamonds.
They keep disappearing, bro. You get them?
He's really feeling good for that massage.
Yeah, we're about even.
Wow.
Yeah, he got that.
Just calls.
Wow, indeed, yeah.
I was confident Drew was going to fold before Chad called. Now I don't know. And he does still fold.
Yeah, that's.
I feel like Drew's really trying to take it post flop. I don't think he wants to put in a big chunk of his stack pre. But I thought maybe Chad would price him in.
I know, right? No ace or king. I'll go.
Have a great spot, huh?
That's funny.
So we got a side pot.
Mm. The Chad jams. Oh, he's got the
Wow,
draw.
yeah. Milkman again. Like Milkman tonight, just all day has just been so spot on. Again, no hesitation. Checks.
Oh, diamond on the river. What in the world?
Wow. It goes runner. Oh no! Wait, did that change the order of the board? Did he have a flush on the flop?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't think so. Did he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, that's why he went all in.
I thought it was a rainbow board.
No. He jammed on the flop because he fought the flush draw. The magic massage.
You want to take this one? Wow.
Chad scoops a big pot.
And Drew would have had the best hands.
Yeah, Drew would have the nuts.
Drew gets a call there. He's gonna get a really big pot.
Interesting to see what would have happened if had Milkman not raised. I doubt Chad would have raised to isolate.
Nope.
It's real.
And that's one of those funny things. It's the
In
butterfly
fact, it's
effect, right?
possible that Drew may have isolated. You know, if it just gets called, if it goes call.
I'm in here.
Milkman and Chad.
Chilling, my man.
All right, boys, come on here.
You look like you're really chilling.
I think if this was like a regular like 2-5 game, he would have.
I'm having a nice time. Delta team.
That ace 8-3-4 double suited hand he had earlier, I definitely thought he could have called pre when it went to $300.
Halloween last year.
Oh shit! You're right.
And your buddy.
Yeah,
I think his strategy is to see cheap flaps and then be aggressive from
If I
there.
remember.
She kicked my ass.
She kicked the
She was kicking the table back. I called you down with a 4-9. You were like, what the hell? You like ripped into me for like $400 or something. I was like, I got 80 behind in a $400 ball. I'll rebuy. You're like, oh, you're good. I'm like, I got 80 behind. Fuck it.
I was
Let's go back to the 80.
That was a fun night. Oh, I don't know what happened here.
Yeah,
Oh,
7 and 9 fold. That's like a gutter on
Yeah,
that. That was
two card
hilarious.
round, right?
Yeah, 1 and 2 fold. 3 makes it 50.
Oh my! I'm looking at the worst TV at all of them.
I thought
He's like, well,
Time on
that's
the
like
button.
one night.
Makes it 50 to go with
we
ace
had a
queen off
fun
suit.
time.
The fucking Romani 50. 2 hours behind.
The under with a lot.
Call from 6.
Chad,
Yeah, under already hit.
King Jack suited. Makes the call. Heads up with trick time.
New by the line. Even Monday,
Oh,
the
God,
over
he just
21.
flops the nuts
Hey, that's
with the backdoor spades.
Peter engaged.
Top 4, yeah, no kidding. Top pair for trick time.
Now this is a little tricky here because trick time's been half pot almost all day today, and he comes out with a.
What is that?
Okay, this is really interesting too because remember we had this action before where he clicked him back.
He min clicked.
He clicks him back a second time. It's not going to get him off the hand this time. But like, you're 2.4K deep here. Like you kind of want to play for stacks. And this is the problem with the click back is you kind of killed your action now.
250. They got any?
Yeah, they got They got like,
I get the meta there. You clicked him back before, so it kind of looks like fishy, but
That's what
he's gonna have a hard time playing for stacks. Does get another call here, and I think on this river you have to go mad. Like this is a spot you should be polarizing and trying to get him to make a really good bluff catch. Like I'd like to see a full all in here, and this may work because trick time does have the ace of diamonds in his hand. He did not. Did he go all in or did he not? No. See,
nothing. Better than there.
hundreds of dollars an hour.
Yeah.
And the other girl would sit
Walking
around.
around.
But for the
You might get a red chip or maybe a green chip.
this looks value-y to me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it does.
I think if
Half
he
pot bet.
jams, I don't know for sure that he gets a call, but I think he's got a better chance of getting called if he just goes all
You
in.
are the one you dip. Joey tipped like hundreds.
Paid for $8.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I think he maybe could have sized it a little bit differently to try to get to where his river bet was going to be a jam. You know,
Yeah.
pot sized bet.
I haven't had a royal in so long. I would have liked that better. But, you know,
It's a tough spot though.
Yeah,
you
you don't
get to
wanna
the river,
lose
you
your
don't know what's
customer.
gonna get called. Yeah, you want to try and get something out of
in
them.
your life, you've had 3 royals. 5. Yeah. You only had 2.
But I don't know if there. I
Wait a
don't
minute.
even know if I can
You
count
guys
on one
played a
hand.
royal before?
Or like fewer,
Never had
like
a
half a
card.
hand. How many times I've been clicked?
Right.
What? No, I'm talking about one.
And he's done it twice
I had
in
a royal flush with just one.
Doesn't count.
That's what I'm saying. Those-
2 or 3 orbits.
Well, I mean, depending on how people react, it's one of those things that people are going to react to in a polarized way. So if you find people overfolding or overcalling it, you can use it in certain situations. But the problem is it works both ways, right? And in that way, like it worked great when he got the fold, but that way it worked against him.
Where's the other 2 cards?
Yeah.
I don't like it either.
Pistol Pete with the queens
I don't like it
now.
either.
Really
I
make
like
a hammer
4 cards
for.
myself.
7 folds.
And dude, it's hard to tear against the baby
True
Yoda.
makes the call.
The baby Yoda's where it's
I can't
at,
call.
dude.
My hand.
His name is Grogu, okay?
Oh shit, he's serious. He put the glasses
He
on.
doesn't want you to know.
Damn, that's what you know it's serious.
He flops a gutter.
Yep, he's got a gut shot. Plus, he's got the heart in his hand.
You don't have that kind of hair.
I saw this on a movie.
Look at Jay.
That was the long hair.
Overpair to the board for
When I
Pistol
see
Pete,
how
though.
long my fucking hair is.
It's not that long.
Looks
Maybe
like
it's not.
125.
You don't know. I'm not
Yeah,
showing
that'll
you my
keep
hair.
him
I know what
in.
his-
I'll take the under.
You know what his culo hair looks like?
Jack of
I'll take
hearts
the
for
fucking
some
under.
fun.
People pay to see my hair.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that works. This is actually a really good
Go
card
pants to
for
his hair
Drew to
if you
potentially go for a check raise here.
Yeah.
Right on, you can have some.
You definitely have
They
to.
left the lead though.
We'll fucking
The issue with this lead is it's just too
We're gonna
small.
clone you.
Like
Too small.
Send it off to stuff. So whatever
it,
happens.
not really putting any pressure on Pete here.
Oh, Pete's just gonna kick him right back. Raise it to 700. That's pot size.
What do they call it? What do they call it?
What's that?
I don't know what they
You're not going to have any cards.
We got
smoke.
You're Jewish.
I was kidding about the incidents.
Oh, me too.
Not pure blood though. They might not recognize you.
Well, but they don't because you're not white.
Born from a Jewish
You're
mother.
not white.
fucked, so you need it.
They had to change
Yeah,
it.
the
They redacted
leads
that.
tonight have not worked.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Deuce. I'm gonna add 1,000.
I'm just kind of wondering about that, about the size of that raise for Pete, though, too. The 9 pairs the board. Means the third heart.
Did you tell me that hand where I won
I mean,
big PLO hand?
What if
Did I take
Drew did have a 9 there and bet, you know, small? Because that's a play, too. I do that. I like to do that. Just bet small to induce.
It has nothing to do with the
Yeah,
alpha.
I guess it would have to be a pretty high level play to go for like the induce route
No
because
idea.
like the 9 needs protection, especially out of position. So
Have you seen what they're calling the Chad special?
my inclination, if I saw a small lead like that, is that
I
it's
can
never a
imagine what it
9,
looks
but
like.
It's just
it is the wild, wild world of
It's
Texas where,
fried
you
chicken
know,
on top. It's good.
Sounds fucking-
everybody's trying to be, you know,
That's
spur each other on
amazing.
to re-raise and re-raise and
So I might understand
that
what you're
leveling
talking
game.
about.
Right, right, right.
Michelin stars.
40 from 3, 4, 5, 4.
It might make some Michelin tires though.
up here you can't induce anybody.
I'm like, right
They
along.
raise it got the
They
nuts.
can make
Yeah.
Michelin tires around the waistline.
Hey man, loaded mashed potatoes.
All I see is happiness. All I see is happiness.
Is that Ceddys with a mule there?
Fucking cheers, dude. What are you
You
drinking?
guys have the is it the copper
do?
pot they use for that?
Yeah, or we got some.
Moscow Mule?
Yeah.
The same stuff from the other day.
He's been known to dabble in the Moscow Mule field.
Yeah, I'm long overdue for a trip down to Texas.
I think that was the idea. That's why we invited you to do commentary tonight.
yeah, get it in my head. Miss the good old days.
Day? I had no idea where I was at. I had no idea.
Boss Baby's sitting behind $100 chip again.
You said you thought you were going to
Yeah, I thought we were going to a bar. We ended up, and it's technically a bar, but I ended up winning. I ended up having an exciting night. That was fun.
We flipped for 1,000.
Me
And then I
neither.
won 300 back. So you only beat me for 7.
But I won the flip.
You won the 1,000 flip, and then I won a 300.
That's kind of what I do.
On it down there.
I don't know if I told you. I'm a flipping
That's
specialist.
okay. That's okay. I had to give you action.
I've been training all my life for that.
Did y'all go to an Irish pub after? No, we're on the way. I don't know if y'all.
No, after was at like 4 in the morning.
3, 4 calls.
Yeah, they're talking about the night that I was playing poker with them. He's saying that they were going till 4 in the morning to bars. That's why I snuck out the back door. I didn't say goodbye. I didn't say anything. I was just gone.
Well, I did find it.
Definitely looked to me like that night had legs.
Yeah. Juicy little pot here. Is Pete contemplating a re-raise or just a call? Looks like he's just going to call. I haven't had too many multi-way hands on the no limit front.
Golly. An uncoordinated board. 10-3 deuce.
Did they fumble the ball too? Yeah, they literally don't have.
They have every. This is where they started all game long. They started nowhere after the 20 hours. Okay, we almost fucking lost. 300.
300 for Milkman.
So you're not going to F1?
Thought about going to the one this weekend in Mexico. Oh, yeah, Mexico City. That's the one I went to last week. Pretty good.
Pete makes the call
But
with a pair of threes.
with that Vegas one? Oh yeah, the Vegas one is going to be the only time ever.
I think Milkman's still going to be the favorite here because there's just so many turn cards that he can barrel.
Yeah,
And this is a perfect example of one.
Shit was shut down for
Except a gutter ball, flush draw.
But so they're not having it again. Very unlikely. But they have
Well,
a
we'll wait till
contract.
this is what happens. Go wait till see how much money it brings in.
This
Yeah,
is
it's worth it.
pretty
No,
unorthodox
They
here.
invested already too much. They're not even making money. They already invested double for the street. There's the $35 million whatever evaluation.
You can see why Pete's an action guy.
That's right.
They spent double there.
So Milkman's got to decide what to do here because he's got too much equity to fold.
The problem is they thought
His options are call or raise.
in one race. Really, they need to think about it as a 3 race, like a 3-year.
And these guys haven't played each other, so
And Pete has 11% equity in this hand. Milkman has a lot more equity than him, but he only has 25%.
It's not a like.
yeah. But the
they
problem
put
is
it
if
up
he
and tear it
calls
down
here and he
for real cheap and put
bricks,
it right back up easy.
like Pete's gonna fire another barrel. So it puts him in a yeah.
Just
I
jammed.
was just about to say like this is gives him the
Jeez.
best chance because if he just calls and he bricks, he has no way to win the hand. So coming over the top,
Oh my god, that's my hand.
you get the fold equity plus your actual draw equity.
No, I didn't even think about it.
Another great play from Milkman.
I don't know if I would have won because I don't think I 8-played the board right. Yeah, not high, did you?
I know.
If I got invited to play a mid stakes game at Rounders and I saw Milkman at the table, I'd just turn around and go away. No thanks, guys. Yeah, have a good one.
So yeah, they're never he had all
He's
of
been
it.
really sharp today.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Well, Pete, I get all in.
And
You don't
he'd
get
be
all
up
in.
almost 8K
Yeah, but I could call
if
you.
it
You
wasn't
had
for
like
the flush
22
that Chad hit.
Did you river up there?
Yeah.
I flopped a pair of threes.
I can be there.
Then I just lose. But your
I have the
your
third
stack's
pair.
not big enough to make.
Actually, I have,
It's not enough to scare people away.
I have 2 9s. Then fixed it.
Yeah. But no matter what, I'm losing that pot. I get it. But I would have rather lost the 9s.
Yeah, that's all for sure.
Sure.
Jay's not super deep here.
I get a
Very quick
6 and
call
7
from
total.
Milkman.
Oh, yeah, no.
Unfortunately, he's driving really thin. Only one of his outs are live. Oh wow! Here we go.
Let me get a berry smoothie.
You know what? I really
Bro,
think
you
Drew's
must
just
have
gonna
a
call
fucking
here.
iron stomach. You're getting a berry smoothie and then
He's
you're
in the
ordering
small
alcohol
blind.
right afterwards. Like on the heels of it.
He should jam, but like the way he's played tonight.
I like that.
Okay,
He's all
good,
in.
good.
Stupid. He said, yeah.
I was worried, like
Hard.
we have not seen him 3-bet or 4-bet once this entire night.
Fucking.
Other than that one
Not a
time
rumble
Chad
berry,
opens.
or what?
King can fold, rightly
Oh,
so.
okay, no, wait, for sure
Jay's
rumble,
got
right?
queens. He's not going to fold. He doesn't have that much.
Yeah, the question is going to be whether Milkman folds or not. Because Jay
Hey, have you
has
ever had a
less,
black
Yeah,
Milkman
he just-
might.
I don't know what
As soon as he
a
realizes
black
he's all in, he
it's,
just quickly calls.
Jaeger.
Because the thing is, like, it could be like ace king and
I
ace
had
queen,
a bunch of,
and he
we
could be a
had
huge favorite. It's a tricky
yesterday.
spot.
Fucking John was ordering a
Yesterday, I don't know if you. I was here. I
wasn't here.
I did good yesterday.
Oh, I heard. He was sad.
Yeah, I did good yesterday.
No.
And I had a lot of like
10-yard line.
28.
it was fun.
No touchdown. No, I don't.
That's not 28, right? That's 5. 1.
That's 22.
Sorry, 22. 23. 30.
The white team would try the black team.
23. Oh, I don't think they have
23,
They don't have
Why do they not have Jaeger?
Oh, people get out.
Yeah, just people get.
Yeah,
I think only the queens have called. Oh, wait a minute. Whose plaques were those?
Gotta go.
Someone else called. What else called? Jacks?
Let's go.
Jacks,
I
right?
think money, yeah.
Milkman has jacks.
Oh, it's coming back for sure.
Oh, move that call.
It could be on the deep. But, oh, actually, no, it's on the deep.
I don't know what that.
Yeah, I think we're 3 ways here.
Yeah.
My rebuy
Yeah, no.
Okay, we got a main pot, side pot between Milkman and Drew.
Whatever. What is it? Whoever wants to.
Ace King versus Jacks are still on the side.
No idea what
If you're taking it, I'm taking it.
That goes like a crown with a splash of gold.
Big you don't want it. Go back.
Gold. Yeah.
Gold. Yeah, whatever.
Now I gotta go all the way back to the.
That was a huge.
Yeah.
Hey Joe, you want a shot?
Thank you.
Or,
Yeah, I'll take one. Yeah, please. One for my boy too.
Am I good?
I'm proud of you, Joey.
There, no. You're the only one. You're the only one.
Kind of a
All right, boys, for the flop, here we go.
Also, wasn't looking forward to
9, 8,
seeing
5,
these
2
splits.
clubs.
Wow,
I might
drills
like
the
the splits in
king.
Secretary.
Bro,
Oh, he gets them both.
I consider that.
2 pair for Drew.
I know he had 8 king.
Aces and kings.
Yeah, he had 2,800. I knew he had 8 king. If he had aces, he was fucking.
No, don't move.
Man, you're in last place.
I mean, I jacked, but I know I was
$13.95.
good against him because I knew he had 8 king. Because he said he had 2,800 to try to give me the full. I mean,
Really insane.
I'm an online player. I'm not good at live. Anything.
If it was an angle, he would have tried it, but he didn't know how.
Yeah.
Online, is that the thing you do on the computers?
Yeah.
I've heard of that.
They used to use calculators.
So Milkman using a read based on Drew's announcing his bet sizing.
Yeah.
He announced the wrong
Yeah.
amount that he had in front of him.
Now you're Jack.
He said 2,800, but he actually had 2,300. I know, Drew. It was an accident.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's interesting to hear Milkman's take on that because he's using that as a reason to make the call.
Saved by the bell, that.
Yeah.
That was so
You gotta
strategic.
fold. You gotta fold.
And
your
that's the
way.
variance in poker. Milkman's been
You don't
probably
have
the
to
sharpest
pay.
player at
Yeah,
the table
just
tonight,
Fold
and
your way to it.
is up $44.
He gives up.
Jared,
He's done that.
Jay.
You
Couple
don't
cards
know.
here,
You
couple
gotta
cards
give it up.
there.
You give it back.
He's done that.
Give it back. Six fold.
You going in on that, huh?
The boy done, man.
I'm eager. Told you I want to go get some.
Ceddy's been pretty quiet tonight too.
Yeah, he has.
I think fold.
I'd like to get it somewhere.
Line is all in.
Lost Baby's turn with the Ace King. He's got $85
How
left.
big's that hand for him to put his last $85 to his name in? That's big. That is. Bro, he
Trick
needs
Time's
to
calling
win
in
his
with the
hand.
9
That's
deuce
about
suited.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, bro, I called it. I hope he hit the fucking pair.
I'm sure he will.
I hope he has a pair already.
Look, I have a.
Oh, fuck. I hope he has 6.
They both paired
I hope he
If
on
has
the
there's one
flop.
thing I know about Jay in the long time that I've known him, that he don't tell you what he has until the end.
King.
And if you don't
I
have
don't
it,
even know what I have.
that's the story.
In the dark.
Oh, you don't?
I have 2 pairs.
See, now you.
Let's go, man. That hand. Come on. Lord.
Boss baby.
You got no option but to go for it.
Omaha.
The one thing I know about poker is that
Up
if
to
you call
180.
out looking at your cards.
I kind of want to see the straddle all in.
Yeah, that's
Or you put 50 in already. And
What's the max straddle? Is it 10 times, 8
Is
times?
that what happened?
That's what happened.
All right, I got you.
it's
Yeah, you don't have to
5
look at it.
times.
Okay.
5 times.
Oh no! Did you fumble?
I forgot this one. I'm looking at the wrong.
God, potato
Oh,
TV.
the old bills.
I know. Why is the TV so bad?
It's
Bueno,
just
vamos.
tilt people. It's literally
It's
tilt
working.
people.
We got 2 more down.
How tilted are you?
Super mega.
What a trash fucking television.
Yeah, when they all TCLs,
Yeah.
they even in business?
Oh no. 10 to go.
Chad, King, Jack 4, double
Thought you
suited.
had a man open over the middle. If you
Wait,
go
who put a
through.
5 on?
Is that my 5 already good?
Yeah.
Brings it in for a raise. Makes it 50 or 40 to go, I guess, is what the pot is.
I mean, he had no shot there. Like they just blitzed everybody. You got to know where the man is, the hot man.
1 call. 2 fold.
So they just raising.
3 call.
I have no reason for raising.
Raise to 200.
I have a hot man.
Let the record show he has no reason for raising. He's
Now
just
that-
raising
now
to
that-
raise.
Now that man raised.
Let the record show.
Pete's trying to get under his
Get rid of
skin a
one
little
of
bit.
his cards there, right? 7 call. 1 call.
Yeah, Pete definitely likes
So
stirring
run a
things
play,
up.
Man.
3 call.
I got offside.
I don't think it's going to work, but I applaud the effort.
He dropped it. An offside decent.
Could also be looking for a little bit of a read.
Offside. Hopefully hold it. Oh, even better.
Push.
That's the automatic first
Flush
down.
Might
draw
have some
for
fireworks here.
Chad.
That's nice.
Set at
Ceddy's
5s
got
for
middle
steady.
set. Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna score for sure. It's a wrap.
I'm on. 12, 20.
Set it jams with his
5.
little set.
We got 19, 21.
Yeah, it's about the only play he's got.
65. All in
SPR is less than 1.
7, 1, 3, and 5. 21.
Very likely he's got the best hand. And now Chad's got a tough decision. Particularly tough spot because if Ceddy's capable of doing this with a naked flush draw, he's blocking Ceddy's outs and he's probably ahead with his kings. But there's so many other hands he can have.
Yeah. Set of 10s. It's possible.
Does make the call.
Yeah. So if that's 1,000, he potted.
Big dog, me and you.
He doesn't have to.
I'm gonna stand up if you want, so you can see him up close.
Said he had 2165, right?
Yeah, 15, 19, 20, 21.
Try to get the free shot that we had.
Yeah.
And they're running it.
Look around for the shot. That
Oh,
was
they're going to go
for me.
twice.
Twice?
Chad's on the flush draw.
I don't mind if he wins.
In king
Just let him
hunting.
get a king on him.
Yeah.
That's the dirty one. Dirty way to
That
win.
was the dirty
So
out.
you want me to hit a king the first time, he said? How about runner, diamond?
Runner diamond's gross. Like,
I know.
It's so gross. You fucking leave while the rest of this hand expires. Like, we don't want to see it.
No, you didn't put a diamond.
Said he's got his eyes covered, I assume.
Oh,
full house.
full house. The flush
That's
was
the
no
gross
good.
spade when it's like, here's the
Halfway
flush.
home.
Spade. You didn't
Interesting.
need to waste it.
Oh, that's it.
Wow,
That's
got
the
him.
key?
Well,
That's
you could get a
it.
king.
Oh, you're right.
river.
You're right. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah.
No.
And then he should have ran it. But
Scoop.
now 2165. We're drawn dead.
Oh, line 15.5. Good or no?
That's a big hit to Chad's stack.
I forgot. I had
Yeah, it's gonna be a good chunk of
13 point teaser in there as well. I forgot about that.
what
Knocks
he
him
would,
down to below 1,000 now.
We got in the hand. But you don't realize, yeah, you kind of we got it right in, but you made it like I got no fucking shot to win.
They're passing chips to the right.
But I already put in too much money. Oh, so
Milkman game to Chad, and then Chad game to Ceddys.
blood straw.
Drew better get ready.
Right, rub it. Top of the quarterback. What? They let that scammy landed on top of the quarterback.
He's just getting this pot sorted out, and
tackling someone.
And then he touches his face mask.
it looks like Albert's going to be moving in.
Yeah, that's for sure.
So I want to thank everybody for joining us. I'll
every
take the
play,
time to
Wow,
turn
he
these
was
guys
so
down
dead.
just a little bit.
Stop gonna hit the spot.
Thank everybody for joining us tonight for Ceddys 5-5-10 game. This is a round of each. No Limit Hold'em and PLO. We had a lot of good action so far. We got my man Rob Gardner joining me tonight. Thank you again for coming in and watching this game with me, chatting about it a little bit. Anybody that's out there in the area, or if you're from far away, doesn't matter. I want you guys to know, be aware of, not be aware, but be notified of our South Texas Poker Championship coming up October 29th to November 20th. We've got over $1.5 million in guaranteed tournament money. 15 trophies to be given away, 15 events, and I would like to send you to our webpage, rounderscardclub.com, for more information. We've got all the list of the schedule of events there, and I'm sure you're going to find something that you're going to win. We've got bounty tournaments. We've got I mentioned the Big Bet mixed tournament. We've got ladies events. We've got this game. We've got a round of each. Round of each tournament, senior event, something for everybody.
And I'm sure the cash games are fantastic during those tournaments as well.
Oh my goodness, yes.
I still have it because he told me to give it to them.
So bring a case of Red Bull. Don't plan on sleeping. And
yeah, if you're coming from out of town, there's information on our website too for lodging information. We've got some discount rates for you if you need to stay in a hotel, or contact Ceddys. He's got some Airbnbs.
Run it back. Sweat some more.
My hardest decision is which of the 8 friends I'm going to stay with, and which 7 friends are going to be mad that I didn't pick them, or do like the rotation, you know?
Yeah, keep your clothes in the luggage, in the suitcase, and just, do bed every night.
A lot of great people down there.
All right, I see Trick Time has a top set on the top board.
Yeah, Chad's got a pretty good hand here. He doesn't know that he's up against top set though, and a better flush, unfortunately. So he's actually massively dominated here.
Yeah, he's in bad shape. He's got a worse 3.
I have 8 dudes. Chilling, bro. I have a wrap. Yeah, where? I have 8.
That means you're really married.
No, it takes a lot.
Somebody 3-7. That's Chad. 3-7.
Boss Baby's got a straight now.
But once you've done enough running, your shoes wear out. You don't want to put one in.
So Boss Baby,
Chad, 3's full of 8s.
Oh,
Chad has a straight also on the top board. So he's going to get 3/4 of the pot.
Wow, he went from like stone dead to healthy. That was an insanely good run out.
Get that. Get him.
Yeah, check got 3/4 of that coming from behind there.
Oh my God, he caught
Yeah, he had 3% on the one board and 17 on the other, and ends up with 3/4. That's running pretty good.
Nice turnaround.
Yeah, you got 3 minutes to score, right? They're drawing dead and scoring. They're never scoring. They're never scoring. That's sad for him because they're never scoring a touchdown here. They're getting a first down and running the clock out.
Fucking, I'm fighting it right now. We're gonna get the ball at 30, and then we're just gonna kneel. I'll be one of the first play, maybe.
Unless they get the onside and then they run it back.
I actually made $10. Yeah.
How far is that TV behind, bro?
Hey,
Fuck, I just saw that.
what's the name
Who
of
the
the
fuck is
guy
tilting?
that kind of husky, chubby, goofy guy?
And they're going for
They're
two.
going for
They're
two.
going tilting. Even for tilting, that they're going for two.
Electric bikes.
They got it.
Oh my God!
We score?
It's 24-18.
Yeah.
Do they have more? Do you guys have more Astros or Rangers fans in San Antonio?
You know what? It's funny that I was surprised actually as how I was surprised as to how many Rangers fans there were around this last week at the sports bars here in the card club. A lot of Rangers fans. I really thought that they would have been more heavily weighted toward the Astros because Houston is closer.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure what that was all
I
about.
live-
It was kind of
I live
perplexing.
Dead between St. Louis and Chicago, so there's a huge balance of Cardinals and Cubs fans, like right here in Champaign. Drew the suited aces.
Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make
You need to complete the raise, sir? Or were you calling? Kingpin, were you calling or?
Oh, he's dead?
It's 40, yeah. You were raising?
I didn't put him up. I mean, I forgot it.
Kingpin didn't notice that Drew had raised,
No, I played without.
so he's just
I
going to
made
make the
my
call.
Very cool. My buddy, he posted my buddy.
6. 3 players.
Yeah.
Chad's in there with a rather dusty hand. 10-10-7-4. $100 into a 130 pot. 2 pair for
Definitely
Kingpin,
not
though.
going to get rid of Kingpin. Yeah. The question is he going to raise or just call?
It already happened. He already raised.
There you go.
That ended.
Protect
That
his
ended.
hands.
Yep, ended Drew's attempt with the aces.
Yes. We were in the Dogs game together.
Yeah, the reason he raises there on the flop is because, there's not a whole lot of good turn cards that
Nope.
can come. 10 is bad, Jack's bad, King's bad, Ace is bad, a lot of bad cards. 8, even an 8.
That's why a lot of Hold'em players struggle to come over to PLO because it's just the strategy changes so dramatically. Like top 2 pair, you're blocking the board. You want to slow play a little bit more and Hold'em, have some balance, have some protection. They can call down multiple streets. PLO, it's all about protection.
Old West now.
It's very hard to slow play anything.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Yeah, I was watching from San Antonio earlier today, and we couldn't see anything. I was like, why are we?
Anyways, this guy, but I need the guy that brought him in for my partner. You know that,
I was in Austin yesterday and today. I came back. I came back. What's the deal?
over there, they're having a park at the big shopping center with the 31 and all that shit used to be at.
You know what we'll do? I'm gonna buy you 30.
Trick time has really slowed down the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, okay. So my buddy owns
Yeah, it looked like those first few hands after that beat, he was going to try and chase chips.
But
And
it's
It did.
seems to have settled in.
where you're at. if you want like personal training, gym training, whatever. And it's like not to know where we're at.
Yeah.
I'm in the Mets. Yeah, I'm like really close to you know where actually so like you leave here and go down Forestall.
Yeah.
The highway, a couple of 5 minutes, Fredericksburg, and you get to Babcock. Might have to like you look at the Boycott.
No,
Pretty close to it.
I love baby and from so like that's so all of
I moved though. Like the
Pete's got 11% equity in this hand with a 10-4-3-3. Talk about a dusty hand.
Yeah.
Like we're the last.
Kevin was their cybersecurity guy.
So it was a bet call. He called.
I mean, like,
I don't think Milkman is gonna go. Did he just bet 50?
He did.
Interesting.
And it's one story. We've never had a one story home. All of our houses. It's just we don't like the dog running up the stairs. He's a weird dog.
Like, what do you do now? Like, the problem is like
Yeah.
he's
He's out of position, so he's got to go.
like, it doesn't make any sense to go 50 pot.
All the bets 150.
They have timeout. They have to play.
I mean, I can't imagine Milkman's ever folding here for $1.50. Wow.
He's more worried about the game. I think that's kind of distracting.
Yeah, could be like you're getting 6-1 there.
Yeah, that was surprising, especially because of the sizing. That size was so small.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like, even if he had quads, he wouldn't go that small.
Kevin goes with those on the deck, and he books it. And he goes, he kind of like two steps. Like, don't go like fucking 8 feet. Like, they take like a long.
What's up, Frank?
It's this little wing on the body. He just might as well put it catching burpees on. Yeah. I hear. So we know like all that.
Far from the best Omaha player.
So they always felt terrible.
15 years ago, I would have played anybody, but
is this?
I can't even make.
I wised up and tried to learn how to play 2-card. More money in it.
Oh, it gets even more crazy. I didn't. This is all before I knew.
Bigger fields for sure.
Yeah.
And if you go just you go, you can have one.
Yes.
Yes. 100.
5 raises. I meet him all free.
Hey, hit the
after herpes.
Not surprised to see Milkman squeeze this. Oh, we're gonna have some fun on this hand. We got some multiple double suited hands here. I suspect with everybody calling Pissy Pete will stay in.
Take care of that guy.
Goldsmith LA.
Build a nice little pot here.
Goldsmith LA.
Goldsmith LA.
In Chinatown.
Yeah, he's gonna give you the best deal. Right.
You're playing me, Jen.
Yeah,
Oh, James, did you lose a Nick game?
yeah.
We have every flush draw out there.
Don't do that on live television. Did he really lose enough, eh?
Ceddys with a flush draw and a gut shot.
Seriously?
Boss Baby also has a gut shot and a backdoor nut flush draw. Listen, people top pair. A little bit of something for everybody here. Milkman with the worst of it.
Hang on. Got your book, take the bills.
They still got a shot that they can break 1-3. Because they're going to crowd the line, so then they can break.
Wow, is this going to get through?
But sometimes
Oh my
they'll-
goodness.
They'll just kneel it though. Most of it, like Mahomes, you know, he
Top
just goes
pair.
down after he gets the first down.
Yeah, he fucked me real good that one.
Yeah, that
He went down at the 1 yard line on that
was
breakaway.
terrible for me.
Yeah, that was real fucking cute. They gave him every chance to cover, didn't they? Fuck,
Yeah,
3/4 downs that drive.
yeah.
Fucking have the penalties. 2 penalties.
Oh yeah, and it was completely dead, and they gave him a face mask. Wow, I mean, what are the odds of that?
I'm surprised somebody didn't look him up there.
Yeah,
He goes to Vegas.
it is funny.
I got.
I guess it's just because
to Vegas.
the size of the pot.
He goes to Vegas. He
He gets hooked
Basically,
on
it's going to be all in on turn.
and bad. He was living in the tunnels in Vegas.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah.
I'm thinking about Kevin.
Dude, this shit's real.
That's
Yeah.
not the same one from San Antonio, different guy.
This is Kevin's story right here.
I know, but
But he was living. He
we're
was,
on speed right now.
he was living in. He was living in the sewers. Bro, and his parents did an intervention.
Thank
All
God.
right,
Like
there's
some
trick
motherfucker
time
on
now.
TV.
Raising 100. Jack
Oh,
nine,
like a
eight,
funny
three, double
show,
suited.
Yeah, like a reality
like a
TV.
true
Got
TV.
3 cards
fucking-
working together.
So he's like, man, fuck y'all. He leaves, and then like after like 3 weeks, he goes and he kicks the habit. And he was like hooked on every piece of dope.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's family's worth 100 mil.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what I mean? Like he's like he has that like he just got caught up in the bullshit.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
He made it 65.
Made it 100.
He made it 65.
You all in for that.
This is getting popped.
500. Wherever I can make it.
It's be interesting
Too
because
much.
this does look like aces a lot, and sometimes people will call with like double suited coordinated cards that don't have an ace in their hand. They're kind of like ace crackers.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're confident your opponent has aces, it actually makes it pretty easy to play.
Five going to the main.
Now
Well,
with
he's got-
Pete,
Yeah, it's hard. He's been showing some very dusty hands. Well, actually, he
yeah,
hasn't
it's hard to
showed
just
them.
put them on aces.
He's won with
No,
some
but
dusty hands.
they don't have any history. They don't know each other, so there's no way for him to
Yeah,
like
they're-
have any kind of strong read.
Might lose.
And this is what he just flops decent equity here, especially with all the back doors if he can stand up. And
The
Pete being out
interesting
of
thing,
position here.
let's take a look at this right now because he's got the dry ace of spades. Trick time actually has a flush draw.
Yeah.
I might win 10. You think?
I saw your.
I have.
Your-
I can win with
Your
that.
hand's worse than a potato hand.
There's a chance.
If you had a potato hand,
He's gonna pot it, and again, this just puts us in a spot where if he calls, then it's just gonna be all in on turn.
I'd not stop fucking talking.
Dude, whenever Roy was jumping last
The
night, I wanted to
pinky's
clap, bro. He
wiggling. I
would
think
not
he's
shut
getting
up.
ready to flick it.
I don't mind
Yep.
Roy's conversation. Even if he was drunk, he was not stop. I mean, I do that too. You definitely win, bud.
Oh, but it's different with you.
I have a gutter.
Wait, what happened?
You
Who
are
called?
Trick time folded.
Oh, Boss Baby was all
Baby
in for
called,
like
yeah.
$7.
Yeah,
Pair of eights.
set of
That's already
aces.
good. Ace queen's better.
No, I got his queen.
I see the ace plus.
He says all I have is a queen.
Got an ace.
That's definitely good.
Fine, I got an ace.
All right, guys, we're off to go fucking fire tennis.
No, where are you going, Dad? Stop, Dad. Stop. We're buying shot.
No.
Stop, Dad. Where are you going?
Keep going.
Drive safe. Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Just because you went 30-0 in tennis.
Can I go?
I love you, bro. Be good.
So it's
Same
easier
guy,
for you.
but he cool.
Yeah.
And the guy that had the
That's going to be it for
Yeah.
Boss Baby. He makes his exit.
And at the
I
end,
mean,
and at the end, he made it like
Gonna be a
22
big
million.
right here.
Touche. You know?
No, but I'm just telling you, that's what happened with him. And I just kind of, because my other partner
Yeah.
was in with him, he's kind of inherited him.
Yeah.
What do you guys do?
Sounds like a book.
That guy should have.
Still
he was the one
got
that
7
got him.
players left.
That's pretty cool.
No, he was a snitch.
That's not so cool.
That's not so good.
Yeah. A snitch.
Your space.
Like the
Probably
mob was involved.
Milkman figured out a way to straddle to 100.
50 or 100. We don't give a fuck. We
Gotta
got
figure
that.
Ceddie
I
is
told
gonna
him,
either
man,
call or
$7
raise here.
half back on the fucking gambling thing.
yeah.
He was a
This
ball-
would be an
he was a
awesome
book-
high-low
ball
hand.
state. FBI used him. Crazy, man.
Yes, I missed that one.
Did I even win that?
Trick time makes the call.
I did. Okay.
So it looks like we're
If they don't get
3 ways
first
to the
down, they
flop,
can
I
still
believe.
shoot back. They have enough time to stop the clock and win.
Oh, Pete's in there too.
No, they're gonna nail the ball if they get it.
They gotta keep calling something else. in.
Why do they? I don't. No. Can't believe it.
Look at that green.
Trick time called with 3 6s.
Maybe.
Potentially. Trying to strong arm this one or card reader error. We'll see.
Boy, he does win. He's scooping it.
Wow. It's a little bit of a loose fold from Ceddys.
Loose fold or tight fold?
Yeah, sorry, tight fold.
Bad or not bad, but I know what you meant.
But again, I think we've seen like these players are all more comfortable on the hold'em side than the PLO side, and their floats are just not quite as wide. They don't want to get in quite as dangerous spots where they're unsure where they're at.
Yeah.
And if you played this game regularly, it would give you the opportunity to maybe exploit that in the future a little bit. Push a little bit more and be a little bit more aggressive in some of these spots because, of course, it's easy to say that when you're behind the booth. It's very different when the chips are sitting in front of you.
No, absolutely right. I was just thinking the same thing. You know, when you're on the table, you're thinking, well, you know,
he could have it.
Yeah, but he could have it.
You rebuy? I just got more than on the deck. I mean, before I forgot him, I almost would have forgot him. I haven't looked at my cards.
I know.
Oh, the I haven't looked at my card speech.
Pulled him out of his bag.
Verbal is binding.
And he's plotting.
I'm trying to get it all in.
Always.
I only got like
I haven't looked at my cards. Pod.
I'm leaving very soon after the end of the game, which is 4 seconds.
This is
Are you winning?
This is spicy from Milkman.
Well, it's not the bet, but they needed to score 43 points.
So you're covering one bet, not the other. What's your name?
Mason.
But again, he's adept enough. He might be picking up on how little resistance there's been on flop and turns.
That was pre-flop. I thought that was a blind bet. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, 600 is a bet. I thought he said he
calls.
I have a. Oh man, he turned all the way there.
It's gonna be our biggest PLO pot of the night for
if
sure.
You do, I need to know because that means I got no chance of taking a set.
3,000 in the middle, so it's gonna be all in for a decent chunk of these players. SPR for one for most of them.
Oh man.
No, that
He's
doesn't mean
king
I was
10.
lying. That means you were lying. Look at this. He had
2
a shot
queens
at
in
it.
Chad's hand.
This is a tough spot when you're 5 ways. Like the odds that
They could have called a flag.
2 pair is even the best hand is unlikely, and yet
He just threw him over.
here we are. Ace high, a pair of aces with a 6 kicker is the nuts.
Damn. Chad can't do it. It's hard. There's so many people in the hand.
Yeah.
3 diamonds. He may be emboldened to put a bet out there now. With that 3, if it gets checked around to him again.
Problem here is everybody's thinking the same thing now.
Yeah,
They're all
that's
thinking
right.
it's been checked around. Nobody's playing.
And how does
Maybe I
that?
can
There's
try this.
and no one has a diamonds either.
Nope.
Talk about missing everybody. There's in 5 players. Jeez.
Yeah, Chad should definitely fire this turn, but
Yeah,
I
he
guess the problem
decided
with
not
Chad
to.
is he's only got 1,200, so he doesn't actually get to apply a lot of fold equity. And diamonds get here. This is probably just going to check her out now. See if Milkman's surprised when he flips over the winner.
He's got an ace.
Oh, interesting. Almost turning his hand into a bluff here, trying to get diamonds to fold potentially, maybe like weak diamonds.
Just letting you know.
Yeah. Hard to represent.
Not terrible either. Like he's blocking a lot of nut combos, so this is I kind of like this. Unnecessary knowing what we know, but
right.
Because they just have like 4, 6 of diamonds, right?
For
And
the
Yeah.
record,
you
Yeah.
expect they're gonna win. So
Yeah,
that's
that's right.
really a dip play.
I want to guess he had another 6 in there, and I don't like it.
Full house are better, right?
Especially since he was the pre-flop aggressor, you know, like he could have a lot of 2-pair combos that would wait and boat up
Why?
5 ways.
Sure
So
could. Yeah.
Check. Anyone's gonna fire today. You just blow on it.
How much do I need to go to get? 1,000? Yeah, 1K word. How are you, brother? You're out of 10.
Have a seat.
he's got the backpack on too, one strap backpack on. I'm not sure what the read is there.
Yeah, 1,000 will get you in.
Chaz got ace queen. He makes it 60 to go.
Sorry to hear that. I hate hearing that story.
Why they call me the landlord? Who's your landlord? Probably not.
What happened? You lost money?
Who?
Oh,
Oh no.
They lost all. I was in the same boat. I never seen them in my life.
not me.
I have no idea what this guy is.
Never, not anywhere. So,
I've seen him play the 1-2 game out there a couple times.
can't lose a playing one too.
Saw him at Home Depot once.
No shit. That is a memory on you.
Oh, bro, I
Correct.
don't remember everything. So I don't even want to tell you where I saw you.
So you could draw it from memory?
Yeah.
To scale?
Pretty close.
I'm impressed. I should have never showed it to you.
You know the good thing about it? It's very unoffending. I mean, it's pretty. It's almost pretty. You know,
It's beautiful. I agree.
it's prettier than I thought it was gonna be.
Thank you.
You know?
Thank you.
You 40.
I got a question. I'm noticing it, and I don't care, but I'm noticing the trend that the bigger pots are in Omaha. If we switch it to all Omaha, would anyone be opposed to that? To play bigger pots, or you know what? I take it back.
So Pete's doing his best marketing bit there, trying to get the game switched to Omaha.
Pete hasn't been around the whole game. If Pete had been around the whole game, he wouldn't think that the Omaha had the biggest pots. I think he started that.
Yeah. But it is true though. There's a lot of truth to that.
On stream,
The action kind of slows down although we are four-handed this time, but typically
that was terrible.
you I'm used to seeing
was like
more 3-betting
15-6
and even
or something.
4-betting
It was terrible.
in Hold'em.
Yeah, and we really didn't have any 3-betting or 4-betting in the PLO until he got to the table. That's kind of the dynamic that shifted.
That guy has a stop. So I kind of want that guy. Talking about some dude's blood check. I'm like, oh, the rest of your. Well, because we were playing a round of each. We want to play. Preston wanted to play, but Preston's going to play today. How'd the weekend game go? Good. It went good. I don't know. I'm gonna find
Chad just folds top pair.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna.
How much did he have behind? Like 1,000?
Who, Chad?
Yeah.
About that, I think.
Like the World Series baseball.
Oh.
Probably could have just gone with it there, I think. It's close.
But if I go to a Diamondbacks
Chad's
game,
got.
I'm gonna go to a Diamondbacks game.
Where
I'm
is
not
he?
gonna
985.
Yeah, I think you could just go with it there.
If I go, I'm gonna go to Arizona game. I'm not gonna.
I mean, it's that or just fold it pre.
You're gonna go? Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm gonna talk to you.
Not going to flop much better than that too often.
I'm gonna try to
come to the game.
try to count.
I'm going to probably all 3.
Okay.
I have my. Thank you till
Game 3.
on my back. Just come. I like Phoenix. Nice.
Kings for trick
Somebody
time.
talking stick. I've never been there.
Just gonna- They have a new poker room since I went there though, so I think it's a lot bigger. The game used to
I
be.
mean, I don't even put poker. The
I
games are
don't care
small.
about. They actually play big.
Do they?
Like bigger than me.
Yeah.
But I don't care about poker either. I just hang out and whatever.
Yeah.
Pete's got an ace and a beer.
How much time do they have left? Is this kind of where they kind of start the they're starting to think like, hey, if I'm going to get to profit, or I'm going to have to really step it up, or I've got profit, I kind of want to protect it at this point in the stream?
It's a good question. They don't always stop playing when the stream is over. See, Pete
That's
does make a
true.
move
Yeah.
here. We're getting close. We're probably got like maybe I'm just guessing, maybe 30 minutes left of the stream. But like again, they're likely to keep playing. This is going to be big. Trick Time's just probably going to go with it here. There's already 3,000 in the pot. Pete makes it 2.6K.
Yeah, and this is the kind of size where you're never folding. So
I'll take one with you, Will.
I got one.
Everybody else want green sheets? Raise your hand. Green, 5.
You get a better light too though.
yeah.
$21 on it. 16.
Well, there's your action.
Yep.
It's like 18.
Kings
it's like
versus Ace 5.
not much more.
Didn't see anybody else fold an ace.
No, yeah, I call.
That was not a like. Did you,
Yeah.
just more of a fumble with the chip.
Right. That's the bad flop.
Ooh.
Set of kings.
I need a jack.
Uh-oh. Never easy.
Got it.
Nope.
Oh, he was sneaking. Look what I had.
Oh, shit.
Look what I had. He had kings.
I had 2 pairs. Oh my God! Thank you so much.
Yeah. I was like, he got. Well, I'm small because it's not very much after I put that big bet in.
If you would have just called, I would have called. That would have happened. I would have went all in with him.
Yeah, Pete kind of committed himself with that huge raise. Because Trick Time made it, what, like 500 to go? He 3-bet.
It was like
500?
420 or 450 or something. I think. I thought it was just under 5.
And then Pete makes it 2.6.
Yeah. It could have gone to like 1100 and then gotten away from it. Tried to make it look like aces. Probably wouldn't have mattered, but
Yeah, he just ran into it that time.
So a lot of them just couldn't get back this first week, but
Trick Time healthy again.
Just under 10K in his stack now.
Does Milkman keep adding on, or is that?
Yeah, I think he added on. He's got. Oh, last time I looked, he had 25,000. Yeah.
He's gone up from like 19 to 22 to 25.
Yeah, remember we were talking about that, or he said he added on and he potted. He said, "Well, I haven't looked yet." And that's he said that he realized he had more chips in his backpack, and he didn't want to forget them because he's not from here.
That makes sense. Yep. That is the worst. There is nothing worse than getting home and finding chips in your backpack when you go on a trip. We've all done it. If you've done any length of traveling in poker, we've all done it, and it's the worst feeling ever.
He jinxed himself early.
5 to the flop. King, queen, 7, 2 hearts. Top pair for Traveler. Bottom pair for trick time. Checks around.
Okay, yeah, I think your stories, but I didn't best 9.
Chad, take a stab.
He's got the ace of hearts.
Yes. 7 call. Yeah.
Well, this would be the kind of card you need to follow through on if you're going to bet this turn. And wow, so kudos to him for following through here with the ace of hearts. I don't think Ceddys can fold.
Got Pistol Pete behind him.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, I forgot about Pistol Pete. Yeah, that does make it a lot closer.
He does, it looks like he.
Well,
Ceddys,
again,
Ceddys looks like Ceddys looks like he smelled a fart. He doesn't. He doesn't like.
It's one of
like
those things where why would he ever bet the ace of, like, why would he bet a ace high flush draw on the turn? Like, it doesn't make sense to bet that 5 ways.
Right.
So I think he's ruling out a flush from Chad here. But yeah, it is dicey because you got Pete behind who can have anything. Good call by Ceddys.
But Chad went for it though.
Yeah, I like that he had the heart to win it. But the issue is, like, you're 5-handed on the turn, right? And so you don't want to bet and get raised off your ace high flush draw. Like, that's really bad. You don't lose. So you much rather would call than bet. So when he takes that stab there, you get to take all of those actual flush draws out of his range. And I think that's what Ceddys figured out, is like, that doesn't make any sense for him to lead there with a flush draw. So he probably doesn't have a flush draw.
It's just chicken and
Still not a fun
What
call.
happened after that?
He has a fucking
But,
smoothie
you know,
right here.
Ceddys experienced, and so
He hasn't had the very
he
smoothie.
sniffs it
Like
out.
one healthy thing
Well
he was
done.
supposed to eat. Yeah,
And he got a massage.
Yingling, got a couple Yingling.
Oh, he did?
Yeah,
Couple
one stops. Behind
Yeah. Got it in tonight.
for sure. 3 fold.
Some free
I'll
shot.
tell you what, bro. If I have what he had today, I'm getting sick tonight for sure. Like, I'm gonna be real sick tonight. Like, I'm gonna get home. I'm gonna look okay. I'm gonna sit on the couch with my wife. She's gonna put, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom and be like, just fucking. I'm gonna pop, bro. Be like, what did you do over there? Be like, I just had the chat special lunch.
I had so much fun in the world.
Yeah.
I had an awesome time in the world.
Eating, drinking, and everything.
Yeah, they had the local night parade.
Okay, yeah.
So like
They always have parades.
Yeah, but the whole city is like,
Yeah.
they're like riding ATVs down Bourbon Street.
Yeah. I haven't been back to New Orleans in a while.
Dude, it's how Caesars runs it all.
Yeah. Yeah, I've stayed at Harris there.
They remodeled the whole thing.
It used to look like
No, they put like a $5 million sports book.
wow.
No, yeah, it used to be like
These are always
Full house
fun.
on the board.
Ratty.
No, dude, no. They're changing the name to Caesar's Palace.
Okay.
They upgraded the whole, and they're building a whole nother hotel.
All right.
Oh, really? We had a great time. Yeah, my wife came in at like 4 in the morning every night.
Stay up all night.
Well, that was kind of a dud.
What
A
time were
little
you waking
surprised
up
nobody
in the morning?
fired on the end there. It's so hard
Yeah.
for anybody to have anything but the board.
Bro,
Could
I
have had a
woke up
fun
at
leveling
40
lord on there over
4
there.
to 10, like big line.
I woke up this morning, in Austin at 10 a.m. Me and my wife were in a hotel. I haven't slept until 10 a.m. in fucking years. years. You ever just go out down there? Not even really. I mean, yeah, we went out to dinner and stuff, but like, we have a dog, and our dog wakes us up at fucking 7 in the morning every day.
Dude, when I was like single,
Yeah.
Austin Disney Zoo.
Yeah.
I had some of the best times. West Sticks that just opened up,
Okay. Yeah.
and we lived like right. You know where the old Kung Fu was at?
Yeah. The domain.
Yeah.
At the domain.
No,
Yeah.
no. The old one on West Sixth.
Yeah.
So we stayed at the Monarch. We had a
Got you.
Look, man, with his backpack on, he's ready to jam as soon as.
Yeah. West.
I know.
don't
When
know
I
if
saw
he's-
that earlier.
Yeah, I don't know if he's waiting for the football game to end or the.
Oh wow, we're
Like
gonna
the
have a
big hand?
rematch here.
I like going over there.
Ace King against Queens again.
Oh, Drew finds himself with Ace King again.
My niece and nephew were both.
This is
Against-
trickier again though, because
against
like
Queens.
different bars of domain.
they're deeper this time.
I'd go there occasionally when I was in town.
And he's against
It's
the
just
Milkman
too
is in
young.
there.
I was too
Oh,
young.
He just goes all in.
Drew just
Wow,
jams.
this is gonna be a huge pot. Would have liked to see a non all in 4-bet there. Like he oversized all in last time with Ace King, so he kind of turns his hand face
I
up.
love that movie theater. they
Trick
have.
Time took no time to call.
He isolates. Yeah.
If you think about it, when Trick
Oh,
Time
another
had
set.
out,
Set in the-
when Trick Time got in that pot with Pistol Pete, he took a lot of time to call with the Kings. And Drew going to 5K, the Trick Time just snaps him off.
Boom.
Ouch.
Man, that's
Jackie,
twice.
I had 86 at the bay.
Trick Time was kind of on the ropes for an hour or so, you know,
I got unlucky
Yeah.
that he went all in.
and then
Fortunes
two
change
big hands.
quick.
2000.
It's $11,000 pot.
Twice. I played eight
Fuck yeah,
twice. Technically, and
Ace King versus Queen. That's the classic flip, huh?
Rookie Kevin, I ain't heard about him.
Yep.
Poor guy.
Only gets closer if the Ace King suited. Be interesting to see if Drew buys back in or if he's just done.
I don't know.
No, I
think
think
he's
that's
done.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact,
Rookies on my forehead. Don't know what I would do.
I had an inkling of what was going to happen. He's already in the commentary suite. He just walked by me.
Oh, gotcha. You got the spoiler. Tough break.
I thought I was on the game with on his forehead, but that was me. This whole time.
Hey, you're off the hook.
yeah.
You can be tired. Yeah, you can die now with peace.
Jeez.
For him coming up.
Trick Time is now up call it $6,000 for the on the night.
Hot L. Up in there.
Kings and Queens will do a lot for you.
I mean, like, what's your name on there? Quick, or whatever. What is it? Oh, BetOnDrew.
Bro, you go in his office.
You have a lot of followers?
You have a fishing hat on?
Yeah, I got a few.
What's the matter?
I've done some. The way I got signed by ACR was the streaming, but I also
And
did a
did he
big
was,
project with
like-
Bill Perkins.
Oh, yeah.
Suited Ace for Chad. He's still going, still battling.
For a year, he gave 10 people
Bro, I was
a
with
20K bank, and then he rented out just like $3 million mansion for us, and we
one
had
of my
to make
buddies-
content for him.
We were all
And
there.
that was kind of like the start of everything. Because then ACR like
Red Bright
noticed
has a
us.
clothing brand.
Yeah.
They like gave us
He has a
like
clothing
50% of the value and stuff, and then during COVID, we made some content.
He was the video
And then right after
walk
COVID, we signed.
Cowboys.
Me, Ebony Kenny, and John Party all signed.
We ended up going
Kind of like a
Crazy
package
Horse.
deal at the beginning of 2021.
John Party was the survivor.
John
When I
Party
come
won
in,
Big Brother.
they're like-
back then.
Big brother.
Like
Yeah, yeah.
tucking him out of there. They're yelling at him. I'm like,
That's
dude,
cool,
what the
though.
fuck you
Yeah,
taking off?
it's pretty cool.
Bro, he was
Pretty
getting
lucky.
a blowjob by
To be honest, good timing.
Honestly, Rob, I don't even know how said he's up 5,000. It's been a quiet $5,000 that he's won.
He won it all off Chad. He's won back-to-back hands off Chad.
Yeah. I remember the last one when he called with that Chad bet a dry ace.
They had a big flip, didn't they?
Yeah, like holding with PLO.
Whatever.
Yeah.
He's got aces this time.
I just been
Back to
playing
Omaha.
champions, you know.
You need to go to the fucking room.
They have been, but we were playing like 51 2, and then it was a great game, but it's not been great lately, the last couple weeks.
Pencil Don's been playing. You didn't go to LA.
Fair for Chad.
It was a different guy.
Another lead.
Got him here.
Look, just like we were talking, Lisa, my wife.
I feel like Pete's just gonna pop this.
How are they in price?
I think
No,
it already
it's not
happened.
delayed, but
You're
she's
right.
Yeah.
Oh, we're knocking out all the stadiums.
Yeah, behind
It's big in the baseball.
Oh, yeah.
How are the prices compared like to Arizona?
I think the Arizona be cheaper.
Arizona's cheaper.
As we are winding down, we got about 2 more hands left, and then
I got 2 rows up behind home plate.
don't want to
for
give
500
anything
bucks.
away, but
That's nothing.
there's going to be a
Nothing.
big
It should be
pot
like
coming up.
5K.
So stick around.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere.
Whatever we can make it.
For who?
The Ravens.
Whatever we can
Oh,
make
the
it.
Ravens, yeah.
PTR line, first row,
Yeah.
$600 a piece.
Bro,
Yeah.
I've been going to baseball games
So I
all
guess they're just
season.
not
I'm all
fans
into it.
up there in
They
Baltimore.
don't
They don't have no money.
All
They're
in,
just-
all
I
in.
think you're good.
I couldn't believe it. I looked
I
at
got
the thing. I
aces.
thought it was a scam at first.
Bro,
I was like at the Rangers game, this would be like at least 5K. They don't even have
Top-notch
seats
dealers
there
here at
anymore.
Rounders. We've had no time at all calculating pot in any spot tonight.
We paid 20K.
It's high, yeah.
Even better.
Yeah, we got the some of the
I went to
best
what
ones
the
on the
Cowboys
live
first. I think,
stream.
Twice, you know,
Bucks last year. Well, Hard Rock gave me the tickets.
I'm
Did they get it
obligated to
in?
say that.
John Daly.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
85.
Chad only has about 1,000, I think.
So they're
I didn't have a single bad dealer the entire time I was down there. You can't say that about many venues.
See, just don't do like 3-3 on this first one.
I'm gonna look at maybe my wife.
Maybe I ran pure.
You know what's coming.
Everything.
Oh, there it is.
There's
That is a
aces and
dagger.
kings.
Yeah, I've
Yep.
never been either. Or I've been with one else.
Good. He didn't put a
Okay.
glove.
Yeah,
And
he
last
run the
I
pair.
got 2 clubs left.
year before we went to the
Pete's got that flush
Don't
draw.
do 3-3.
There's a flush.
Wow. Compare the board.
Good, but 3.
I think that's probably going to be it for
actually last year we got
Now
last
we're
for
gonna
our
be
You
seeing
know,
boy,
use the hand with that hand, right? Double suited aces.
For sure.
IT
Give me a hug,
Chad.
you pick up.
You're out of here, dude.
Like 5 minutes.
Might be a game. How much we have?
I just want to do a flip. I'm gonna try hand.
How much I want to flip on?
I'll do any of it.
Let's finish, and then we'll flip or whatever.
Why don't we just do like PLO for the rest?
Well, we only have 14.
Yeah, keep it all PLO.
We only have like 2-3 more hands.
When they come, ask for time.
I'll pay for your time. I'll pay for your time. You got a lot of chips. I'll pay for your time. Don't worry. We'll be all right. We ain't worried about the pennies. We're worried about the dollars.
5-5.
Pete wants to flip. He wants to play a little bit longer. I think Trick Time's saying he doesn't have much more time that he's already paid
I want
for.
to put them all in there. But I would rather prefer to do that.
We can do a flip in a second for
I'll
that.
do it for all of it.
Yeah, we'll do it for all.
All of it? I will do it for all.
Wait, they're gonna do a predetermined
Obviously not
flip?
this hand.
No, obviously not this hand. But all
Well, they're
all
playing
checks, I'll do.
this hand and maybe another one, and then it sounds like they're going to do a flip,
Oh, that's the next thing.
but not a coin flip with cards.
110.
Probably, who knows, 4 cards face down, maybe 7 cards.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Poppy.
I mean, could be any number of cards.
Bump it up a little bit.
Could be
little
one.
top builder.
I like a little pop.
Pete's feeling the itch. He's potting. Trying
This
to
would
try
be
to
a great
sell a
place
flip.
for Kingpin to raise, but yeah, he hasn't raised much all day, so everybody's just gonna take it to a flop again.
Good. Put the button on.
4 ways to the flop. Everybody in for 300. The 300.
I see the time for 3. He's in a hand.
Putt.
At least 1,200.
12-10.
Go.
How much is it?
12-10.
I don't think, yeah, Milkman's not going anywhere. Gonna see another straight at least.
Ocean.
Right there.
Trick time's out. He has no cards. Milkman's in. So I think we're down to three-handed. 3 ways to the turn.
When we're
Button on me, right? Yeah. I thought.
yeah, we say it fucked up.
Yeah, 3 check.
Oh, this is really fucked up. I mean, he would still potted, but if you would have potted it, he may have repotted it. Y'all would have been all in.
Yes. 1 call.
Wow, this is crazy. You've been all in.
I think the action went out of turn, Rob. I think.
No, Milkman bet the 1.2K. I don't think.
Yeah, but he wasn't first. He's on the button.
I can't believe Kingpin potted this.
Yeah, he's on the button, but he accidentally acted first on the flop.
Who, Milkman?
No, Kingpin.
Interesting.
Right? He potted, but it wasn't his turn to pot.
Got it.
I heard him say pot. I thought actually I couldn't figure out who said it because it didn't sound like it was the right action.
This hand is playing out pretty wild.
Yeah, right.
Milkman's got the double blockers. He's absolutely going to follow through here, but Kingpin's been so tight. Like, I'm surprised he was in the hand on the flop and the turn. They both have the double blockers, basically, right? So
I'm about to leave. I'm just letting you know. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to call it hit and runner.
that's pretty savage. I don't want to hit and run with my bluff.
He does have 2 pair. He's got 10-7. I missed that.
Yeah.
I missed the 7. Did you catch that?
Yeah, but like again, with an ace on the board and all that out there, like he's been so just check call. For him to pot there, it was pretty wild.
I ain't worried about this one either. I'm just playing bad cards. The likelihood of you having a fucking king.
You got blockers.
He's trying to work him.
He said you got blockers.
And it works.
Kings were good.
I wasn't kidding. That's good. I don't even know.
I know. I just look gambling.
He told him kings were good. He goes, yeah, but I had 2 pair. Well, your 2 pair were real good.
Yeah.
8,200. Hey, you're down for a flip. Are we still on the stream for the flip?
We're still on the stream. Can we do the flip?
Yeah, here.
Yeah, we can do the flip on the stream.
How much is it?
Pete wants to flip for 8,000.
82.
Yeah, I think so. Y'all want to do it right now?
Sick life.
8,200.
You flipping with us? You want a piece of it?
Do you want a piece of it?
Nah, you go. Five.
I think Kingpin might be steaming a little bit for that last hand.
You keep the 55. If I win the 82, I'm not going to tip you.
That's a good deal for you.
82, homeboy. Don't be holding on the last 2.
Huh?
82.
Oh, 2. I was trying, brother.
Omaha hand.
8,200.
I can tip 250.
They're flipping. A $16,000 pot.
Let's come back. Hey, good job, my man.
16-4.
So it's for a seat to every tournament in the South Texas Poker Championship.
Yeah, no kidding. So it's Pete and Milkman.
You flip first. One card.
4 cards.
One card? That's one of the best cards in the deck. The 8 of clubs.
You know what's the second best?
They're not the
The
3 of
three.
diamonds. Your next card might be better. I bet on your next card.
It's not second best.
You're gonna have trip 3s, I think, and hit a 3, and hit the 3 and win.
Let's do it.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Well,
Good for
we're
the
about to
strength.
see who's walked more old ladies across the road in the last month.
With 2 3s, let's just start us off right. And a diamond.
Good. Oh.
And a
4.
club. Wait, I gotta beat that.
You gotta beat a 4, yeah. So make sure you beat
Queen
a 4.
4 deuce.
Oh, you got a diamond.
Give me a diamond.
You need a diamond on this.
Turn down. Turn face down. Turn down. Don't turn down. Turn down. Face down.
No, up. Just do it up. Fuck it.
It's 2 pair for Pete, right? Oh no, 6 3.
Can't beat it.
No, you're gonna hit something. Oh, you could hit the 5.
Yeah, 5.
Oh, I got a club. You got.
I got
you
nothing.
got nothing.
I can't win.
4 is good. If a 4.
5.
Flip it.
He's
Oh,
got
you
a
hit
4.
a 6. You have a chance.
6.
9.
Last
5. You win with the 6.
I won what I was Some fucking insane shit.
Yeah, that's sick.
So he won with a 6, right? Is that what?
Yep.
Thank you, my man.
4 hours of poker for a pair
That's
of
so
6
crazy. After hours and hours of play and analyzing and talking about what, using blockers and card removal and the best bet sizing, it comes down to, for Pete, to end up a winner.
Poor Kingpin watches his chips go over to Milkman and then just watches them immediately go over to.
Oh yeah, he was tilted for the last 10 minutes of action. But man, I'll tell you what. Bear with me 1 second. Let's see. I'm going to bring you in, Rob. I think I've figured it out. I want to thank you. You're coming in, Rob.
All right, buddy.
There we go.
All
right. Thank you very much for joining me. There we go. All right.
Getting
Good to see you, everybody. Look forward to you coming. You are going to be coming to San Antonio for our South Texas Poker Championship, right?
Hopefully. We'll see what happens tomorrow.
Okay.
We're in a satellite tomorrow that would get us down there for sure.
Well, good luck. I hope you do well in that. And for everyone else that's out there, thank you guys for joining us. Please hit that like button. Go to rounderscardclub.com for more information on the series that we've got coming up. We've got that $200,000 mystery bounty guarantee that's coming up. The culmination of that is this weekend. And to everybody who played and participated in CEDDY and Friends tonight, thank you guys. And we will see you again this weekend. All right. Signing off. Thanks a lot. Good night.